mighty fists and then just taking them off after the
Oh,
fight.
okay, my recording's working now.
Oh, cool.
For some reason it didn't work before, but now it is. Um, well, the recap's not important. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, who wants to carry Antic, I guess?
It
Uh,
might be difficult with the tunnel.
Scylla, you can also see, if you look at yourself, you are also beat to near death.
Oh, right. We have not
Nara
rested yet.
is at least a little bit okay. She's below half. And Grunyar even is pretty beat up as well.
I forgot that we have not rested. Rippy dippy. Well,
So
we might as well rest then, I suppose.
Nara, for your, just for you, the surroundings that you find yourself in, this is this was the tomb of the vampire that you guys fought. It's sort of covered in nice silks and, bits of, like, well, all the loot's been scooped up, but clearly this was a very nice place.
We're just a group of thieves.
Well, yeah.
More, you guys are like, vagrants. In fact, I believe all of you are homeless.
not for long.
Well, I mean, not exactly. We have rooms at a hotel. We have a castle that we can stay at. It's just not a very nice castle yet.
Okay,
Very run down.
I want to make Antic unconscious there.
I discovered today that I've been calculating my spell slots as if I had one fewer of every single level this entire time.
Nice.
Wow. How did you even manage that?
I was forgetting that when you specialize in a school, you get an extra slot of every level for that school.
Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot that too.
That's pretty dope.
So, gang,
Get here.
are we just gonna sort of rest here in the tomb?
Might as well, yeah. I don't see why not.
Gotta move all the silks I can into this, and now I'm a vampire too.
I'll move over by the entrance to the tunnel here. And
The
rest.
entrance of the tunnel is still covered up by Antic's Move Earth.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Sort of like loose. It's like loose. It's like a pile of loose dirt. You could easily move it, but you can't really see into it.
It's fun.
And it'd be pretty loud. If anyone, like, tried to come in, you could very easily hear them, like, digging through dirt.
Fantastic.
Alright, gang. Let's rest.
Can we take the extra 2 hours? I'm actually gonna get a ring of sustenance as soon as I can afford it, so I can stop asking for extra rest time.
I don't see why not.
Okay. There's a full 8 hours of sleep. You all wake up rejuvenated, although not really feeling that much better. Antic is still out. She's conscious for like, maybe like 20, 30 minutes, like when you guys wake up. But she quickly heads back to sleep. Scylla, you're still pretty badly injured. Same with everyone else. Grunyar's feeling a little bit better.
How many skill points do I get to add to my character?
Let me check. Six. Okay, gang. You sleep for what you assume is 8 hours, although everyone just sleeps until they're not tired anymore. And the day is open. What do you guys do? You guys want to discuss plans? You guys want to go somewhere? You guys want to continue sleeping? You can only do one long rest per 24 hours, so you're kind of restricted in that regard.
Yeah.
You could try to find your way out of here, if you remember which way you came from.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I know the way. I'm pretty sure I know the way to both exits.
I was very worried about that. Okay.
That's like my special talent in real life is spatial navigation.
So, the gang is quiet. What do you guys do?
I'm looking at the paladin spells, seeing if there's anything specific I want to prepare. That's the word. Different from normal. I don't think so.
We need healing. I can actually do some healing for myself, but I don't think I can for Antic at all.
I mean, I can.
Paladin magics.
Lesser Restoration also cures 1 negative level.
Oh, does it?
Yep. And
Okay.
Antic has 5 negative levels.
Yeah, okay. So, I can Lesser Restoration twice because I have 2 slots now. Yeah, I can. Wait, do I have 2 slots?
You have 3. Oh yeah, you have
I
2.
can
No, because it's 1
was
plus the
like,
extra
what?
bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can Lesser Restoration Antic twice. That was my go-to prepared
And
spell
if
anyway.
Nara spends all of her second level spells, you guys can get all of Antic's negative levels gone. That would be all of your spells for the day, at least second level ones.
I mean, I never cast spells anyway. They're all out of combat things. But that's up to Nara.
IG.
EG.
So we can do that.
Okay. After a bit of praying and a bit of healing, Antic still feels like shit, but she is able to move and go with the group. She now has all of her negative levels removed.
See, and then we realized that we were doing my lay on hands a little wrong.
Yep. I was doing it
That's
as if
exactly-
you were a cleric of your level, but it's not that.
Yeah, I have. It's 3d6 per pop, not 4.
Okay, okay.
Now it is at least, because I'm 6th level paladin. So let's see. Yeah, that would definitely be needed. So I can double pop positive energy and heal for 66 for everyone.
Okay, you wanna do that?
Yeah. Do you want me to roll it, or are you gonna roll it?
I got it.
Okay.
Everyone heals for 21, I believe. 22.
Oh, I heard 66, and I thought you were saying it was like guaranteed.
No, 6 rolls of d6.
Grunyar and Nara are feeling pretty good. Scylla is still a bit beat up, but Antic is now ready to go.
That's okay. From here, I can just double tap my wand, and it takes 20 minutes to bring me up 20 points.
That's not that bad. That'll put you at 60. That's travelable enough health.
It takes 2 minutes, but you are healed by 20.
Sit.
Makes sense because you have Infernal Blood.
Yeah.
Well, gang,
Alright.
Antic loads her crossbow and gets ready to go along with whatever the group wants.
Or does she?
Yeah, or does she?
Can Antic... Right, Antic's the one that used Move Earth to block the path, yeah?
Yeah.
And she then used Move Earth to unblock the path?
She'd have to use a spell slot. You could just use your hands.
Oh, right. I forgot that it's a spell, not like a cantrip or something. Or whatever they're called in Pathfinder, I don't remember.
Cantrip.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool.
Contribute with
Yeah.
Mage Hand to this effort.
Mage Hand does not
Spectral
help
hand
that
is-
much, but
Eh.
you certainly
Eh.
try.
Every little bit helps. Gurner can kind of use his tower shield as a bit of a shovel.
Okay,
Get out of
you guys
here.
all scoop your way out of the tomb. Does someone want to grab Antic? Who wants to be on Antic duty? Silly,
can grab
I was gonna say,
Antic.
Silly, you're usually the one who does it. Okay, gang. Move
Alright,
however you want.
Scylla, lead the way. You claim that you know the way.
Okay. You guys walk out of the sort of beautiful courtyard area here, back into the rocky, wet tunnels. Sort of like fungal covered tunnels.
Yeah.
By the way, how do I sound to everyone?
They sound good.
Sound fine to me.
Okay, okay.
We determined that these mushrooms are not particularly tasty. Oh, and we need to pick up a basilisk body. We were gonna do that on the way out. I can carry one.
Did we go
That's
over
right,
how
yeah.
big a basilisk is? This thing's 10 feet long, right?
Yeah, they're very large. You can drag it by the tail.
Yeah,
Just
I got this.
blood smeared path behind us. Great.
Okay. I mean, it's impossible to stealth while dragging this thing, but you can do it.
We'll be fine. And it's probably an improvised weapon anyway.
You walk through the small little fungal forest before you determine these were edible, although not very tasty.
I'm gonna pocket some anyway. I'll ask the chef if he can do something with them. Make a pastry maybe.
Alright.
Pastry out of
Like
shrooms.
A mushroom tart.
Okay. You pop
Sounds
over the very
awful.
small river. Nara's lagging behind slightly. Over here you see the, what's it called?
Oh, that's right.
The
That's still a
staircase
loose end.
that you guys did not go up, but you saw that it went upwards.
Another time. Plot twist that leads us straight to like an exit.
Eh, that is impossible to know.
I mean, we could check it real quick and just see if the top looks familiar, and if it doesn't, we just leave.
Does anyone have any input on that regard?
Antic's best at scouting, but I'm worried about the negative levels.
She
Or
doesn't
does
have any.
She already
we already
used
took
her
care-
spells?
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, me and Nara took care of all the negative levels for Antic.
It was 5 spell slots, but she's totally fine. She's just a little bit
Alright.
she's a little bit dinged up from I think it was Grunyar beating the shit out of her.
I hit her once.
She was at 1 HP when you hit her.
Yes.
Perhaps we should just check at the top of the stairs, just in case it's a place that we recognize the hallways or the design, the construction.
Yeah, who knows? We
Maybe
might
have-
get lucky.
Antic do a sneak.
Nara, you're being left behind. There you go, Nara, you got it.
Nara was staring at the grave of the man that she kicked into the water.
Yeah.
The water is the grave now.
She was like, man, the hell was I doing?
One
What time I
second.
kicked a dead body into the river?
1 second,
Oh,
1
one
second.
time.
Alright. One second. Pretty sure I have this map made. Why can't I find this map?
It leads to no.
Oh, there it is. Let me grab everybody.
Doing pretty okay at exploring things. Maybe.
There was the weird cave at the top of this waterfall that was hidden in secret and contained nothing of any value.
Yes.
And a corpse.
That falls into the nothing of any value.
I suppose we could kick the corpse into the river.
Not again.
You walk into a very tight, sort of narrow corridor made of sort of like loosely packed cobblestone, sort of like tunneled in, with some support beams along the sides and the walls.
I will comment as soon as it's loaded.
Oh, isn't everyone not loaded in yet?
No. Sitting at 12, 13.
Me too.
Yeah, I was about to say, this map is slightly bigger.
Well, clearly man-made if there's, well, quote-unquote man-made.
Okay, can you guys see now?
I see it.
Okay.
Still waiting.
Scylla, what are you looking for?
I suppose if the walls, anything about this looks like terrain we've seen before, architecture we've seen before.
The specific type of architecture is not one you've seen before. This looks like a mine.
Antic, what do you think? You want to scout out ahead a bit?
She stands still and does nothing.
Do a sneak upon her.
No, she doesn't.
Interesting.
She sort of like sits there with her crossbow drawn and seems to not respond at all to you telling her to go scout ahead.
But I asked her as a question. Do you want to? Said, Antic,
Oh.
what do you think? Do you want to scout out ahead?
She nods.
I feel when I killed the wrong one. Wow.
Wow. Oh, for some reason, she still has...
I'm saying, like, aren't her bonuses, like, equal to that almost?
Oh, yeah, okay. That's an 18. She still had the -6 for the levels. Let me check something then. Okay, no, her attacks are doing okay. Okay, yeah, it was just the rolls.
As Antic shoots the wall several times.
Okay, one sec.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Antic silent.
Antic peeks around the corner and sees a group of ragged-looking creatures in robes drinking from a sort of like placid pool.
But it's unicorn blood.
Oh,
As she peeks around, one of the creatures turns and peeks and looks at her. She quickly ducks behind and begins quickly moving this way.
I think
She says,
we go in.
okay. Yeah, we gonna leave.
okay. You guys quickly run back down the stairs, just fast enough that this thing does not see you.
That's not somewhere that we've been before. Goodbye.
We do have a lot of loose ends now, though. We've got this loose end, we've got the whole spider cave area.
Oh yeah, we'll be back. But we have
Onward we
things to
go.
trade and birds to see hatch and stuff and things.
Okay, you march over the sort of upturned grave.
Don't forget about the rust monsters below us here.
They're just vibing.
Bye. We don't want none.
You walk past the remnants of the undead ooze, sort of like splashed all over the walls.
Fuck you, undead ooze.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You climb up out of this and sort of swim up into this pool.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And climb
I
up.
bet Basilisk can swim.
Are you gonna be dragging a basilisk corpse from here, Scylla?
Can I get that corpse through the water? I'm strong.
I mean, yeah, you can. It's... Again, if you guys are going to sneak anywhere, it's going to be impossible. But yes, you can do that. Okay. And 1 second.
Throw the corpse at him. It's fine.
It's a club.
Okay, to the lair of the Spider Queen. This floor is great, by the way. You guys are very scared of it. But this floor is a lot of fun. Let's see.
Don't we have reason to think that that crab thing is on the spider floor?
That is, what's it called? That's what the Rakshasa said. That Crabulon is on the lair of the Spider Queen. Or he's near the layer of the Spider Queen. That's what he said.
Bought the Spider Queen enough time to Dark Souls 1 to know that we don't want her.
Alright. You walk into the very large cavern. The cavern, of course, as I said before, is covered in hundreds of cobwebs and non-threatening spiders. That's sort of like, as you guys walk in, they kind of scatter out of sight as you guys sort of... I assume one of you has a torchlight, because it's pitch dark in here.
I usually just keep light cast on something.
Well, yeah. As your light comes in, the many spiders, they're maybe about like the size of your fist. They sort of like scatter and scamper up the walls as you guys walk in.
I don't like that at all.
For some reason, the fog of war has come back on this map.
Yeah.
I think last time I climbed up on this thing.
Yep. You climb up.
Yeah, the rest of us just went around the left side over here.
Yeah, this floor does scare me. I feel irrationally scared of this floor.
Irrationally scared.
Irrationally.
More
Okay.
spiders, but besides the spiders, this floor is completely quiet and pitch dark.
Curious.
There's a little tunnel here as well.
Damn it, it's one of these left. I want to go left. Ultimately. Nope, that's too far.
What you see there at the end is... Let me pull it up. Okay, layer the Spider Queen. Let me get the map. Okay. Area number 6. What you see at the very end is a 20-foot high pyramid of black obsidian. Covered
reassuring.
in what you can see from there, Scylla and Nara, are I guess not Nara, but Scylla, you can see it because you have dark vision. The black obsidian is carved with hundreds of runes and writings. You can't really see what they say from this distance, but it's definitely draconic.
Well, not our problem right now.
We'll come back. Nara.
Up to the north, this tunnel leads upwards.
Yep, this is the one.
As well as, let me just reveal the rest of this tunnel. So we're gonna go up?
Yeah.
That is not up.
Up would be...
There, yeah, where Grunier's pointing. Okay. You gotta stop moving if I'm gonna copy you.
Yep.
1 second. Upper temple. And you approach although inhospitable, a familiar floor.
Yes! Max! Must check on Max.
This seems like it's a high priority.
In before we run in there while, like, 72 people are visiting to give him stuff.
We've been gone for at least an hour and a half.
Nara is really lagging behind.
Actually, we rested twice since we've seen him last.
Yeah, we've been gone, like, a day.
Okay. You guys walk in and you see Max sitting on his pile of filth.
Yay! He's okay.
Nara, what are you doing? Hanging out back here?
Vibin'.
Okay. Keeping watch. Okay.
Nara
Max doesn't say anything as you enter, but just kind of looks at you.
Matt!
Hello. I don't remember what Max's voice was.
That's pretty close.
He sounded like Johnny. Are you doing okay? Are you hungry? There's still some ogre corpses up there. We could drag one out for you.
He's still eating this one. There's like half of it left.
He still has food. That's good.
There's tons of food everywhere here. And his 2 poop piles.
Ah, yes.
Depending on what day of the week it is. But he doesn't poop, it's just he collects the poop.
If you had a chance to think about our offer of a castle to live in, we're gonna make some renovations and you could choose something nice for yourself.
We'll be coming back anyway.
If you could choose anything about your nest in the castle, what would you want it to be?
With his tentacles, he sort of points around the room. Like this.
That seems manageable.
I mean, other than the copious amount of corpses, probably.
Corpius.
You just repeat copious?
He says Corpseus.
Ah, of course. Oh boy.
Well, Okay then. I guess we don't have too much to say to him.
Not really. We're just kind of checking in.
He
Making
waves
sure
with his
he's okay.
tentacle.
Oh,
He's a big boy.
yes. Okay. You sure that's not the way we came? Oh wait. Although, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not the way we came, because we don't need to go the way we came. We can go way, way back in the day.
This
Yeah, we
leads
can-
right to the gut.
Gonna go by our
Yeah.
tavern and everything.
Nara, you gonna
You
go?
coming?
Liam, you
Yes. Yes.
good? You,
Yes.
Liam, are you at your computer?
Yes. Hey,
Watching K-pop dances in another window?
I was earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, 1 second. We'll bring you to the gut.
That was before the session started.
We killed those things in the end, didn't we?
Nope, you guys have never been here again.
Oh god.
The what?
The black skeletons.
Oh yeah, but I wanted to fight them a while ago.
You may get your chance.
Yep.
Okay, you
I
walk
mean, we
in.
can also just walk right through.
You see the black skeletons at attention with their 2 sword arms ready.
Oh, that's right. It is DR 10 against good, huh?
And bludgeoning, separate.
That's true.
These things are really annoying.
This is true.
That's why
Yeah,
they're,
we can just.
for some reason, guarding a place for like level 5 characters.
Yeah, I don't know. Really, they're scared. They're just scare tactics.
Well, what's going on? If you go from the gut to where you guys were before, you're skipping like 4 levels of content. So it's kind of like a gate. Although
I
this
mean,
is a much shorter way to get to town. If you want to go straight to the gut, you'd have to go through this area every time.
Yeah, we gotta remember that. Let's go. Yeet.
Up speed.
Just sprinting by.
If you guys just
And
run
more-
by, they can't catch you. Although Nara's for some reason not. Okay, there you go.
Teleportation.
Okay, yeah. The skeletons, they can't really do anything if you guys just sprint by.
Like, meh, damn kids.
Okay, are we going straight to the gut to the bar?
Might as well, yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, you walk through the gut for 16 kilometers.
No, it's horse time.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
can use horses to get there faster.
The horses do speed
Same
this up
distance.
considerably.
Same distance, but much quicker.
1 second.
Much quicker and less exhausting.
Be right back.
All right. You arrive here.
Alright, out of 6. Loaded.
You arrive to the familiar, not familiar necessarily because you guys have been down for a while, but the unusual but pleasant aroma of flowers and pollen in the air.
Yeah, the weird plant zoo.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot that thing was a thing.
Yeah, you guys are free to move. You know that after this, it's another 10 miles of walking or horseback, and then you are at the bar.
We just keep the same horses and lead them through here.
Yeah. It's assumed that you guys are leading horses unless you get into combat. Which,
Yeah, I'm bad.
there's no reason for you to get into combat unless you attack the plantoids first.
Just vibing.
Oh, my food has just arrived. I just heard the doorbell ring. You guys can walk your way through here and comment however you'd like. I'll be right back.
I am reminded at this Roach Motel, we never managed to appraise that diamond ring.
I don't remember it, so I would not know. The last time we left and came back, there was a table missing.
Like somebody had been in our bar.
Yes.
That's why we need to get Walter to tend it. And our castle.
We need a permanent teleportation circle from castle to town and back, and castle to bar and back.
Well, I'm thinking bigger than that. Castle to the nearest large urban cultural city center.
Perhaps.
So otherwise
need
people won't
permission-
want to come live here.
You need permission from the city if you want to do that.
Are you in? You're not in the Ebon Ward. Antic's the one who's in the Ebon Ward. She would.
Wait,
Do you know which city might be the closest? I think it would be from that campaign.
I don't think Antic's in it. Or they weren't.
I might be thinking of you. Used to be. I knew somebody
Yeah, I
here had
used to
some
be.
connection.
Yeah, I used to be, but
I'm
I
back.
left that campaign. Welcome. And no, I have no idea what city might be close.
I can
Thank you,
literally,
do
I
you-
can literally just show you a map. Want?
Well, we can figure that out when we do the castle.
Castle.
Sinky, do you have a record of the diamond ring that we got from the Roach Man? It was the main from the Roach fight.
Yeah.
It was in a little box of the bar. We never managed to appraise it. I think we should try again.
You did appraise it.
I thought we failed. That's why I'm wearing it, because we never figured out what to sell it for.
Where is it? Let's see. No, it's worth about 500 gold.
Oh, that's
we
not
did
that
appraise
much.
it. Yeah, and that's the reason. It wasn't that much, so you decided to wear it. Okay.
Makes sense.
You guys arrive at the empty remains of the bar. Some rats scurry by as you go through. This place is abandoned and looks like it has been looted at least once or twice.
And we'll redecorate it anyway.
I'm still curious what's behind that giant water snake.
Just so tedious to go. I mean, you could probably just go fight it. If you really wanted to, but I'm not. Dude, I'm not climbing through that while swimming in
Okay.
700 pounds of armor.
Another 12 miles.
Woo! Go
Do I know
horses
any
go.
traveling songs, maybe?
It's been
Don't have a
about
bard.
a day and a half since you entered the gut.
Oh wow. Oh, we're probably tired then.
I already did the rest.
Oh, okay. Dope.
And after about an hour or two of climbing out of the fountain of goop.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Let's bring back memories.
Yeah, at the time, that was a really bad fight for us.
Yeah.
And you arrive. Let me bring you to this map.
Hippo.
Okay. You guys climb your way out of the mouth of doom.
Woo.
And you see the sun for the first time in like a week.
Sunlight.
Is there any sign of an impending kobold ambush?
No. You walk out, and it's just the hillside. In the distance, maybe like a mile or two away, you can see the town. You see just like people going about their business. You see some guards on watch, although they're very small from far away.
Back to town we go, I suppose.
Because I know you're gonna ask. There are still 16 days until the birds hatch.
Oh, that's probably good. I don't want Antic to miss them anyway.
It takes
That
about
we have a lot of
an
we have
hour
a
and a
lot of
half to
planning.
walk there. But you arrive at Zelkor's Ferry.
What's up, boys? We home. How long were we gone for?
About 4 days.
Okay, that's not that bad. Woo. Awesome.
You guys are nodded at as you by the guards as you walk in. And you walk in, the tavern is quiet, no one's talking. Antic is sitting in the corner with the 2 big eggs covered in blankets.
Look, everybody. We killed a basilisk.
Oh god, I forgot you were dragging it.
You drag that body, by the way, is like bloated and rotten at this point.
It
You've
had
been
its
dragging
own
it for like
horse.
3 days.
And the scales aren't rotted. Scales are gorgeous, and we're gonna wait. Do I? No, I don't have anything I can do about that, do I? Is it? You can't make a coat out of it. It's been too long.
You could. You're just not a leather worker.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there a leather worker in town?
Mr. Werepig, sorry, Wereboar. Who's gonna make this into a duster for me?
Odo turns to you. He says, well, if you're real intent on making that into a coat, you could talk to Big Morgan across the street.
Figured the blacksmith would do it.
Excellent.
He does some fittings. I'm sure he could do something about it.
And I've got some mushrooms for the chef. A real delicacy from the dungeons.
Oh, well, he's sleeping right now, but, yeah, just give him to me. I'll put him in the bag.
Sure thing.
Okay, you set the bag of mushrooms down, and he sort of scoops them up with his hands and walks into the back of the kitchen. As you guys sort of sit and settle down, Amelia sort of walks over with a tray. Oh, Walter is not here, by the way.
Fantastic.
But Amelia walks over with a tray of just like some small meals, sort of like cuts of pork, and sort of like each one of you gets like a small like bun of bread and a drink as well.
Solid.
I check on the murder birds.
The eggs do not look any different.
Still eggs. Where is Walter?
Yeah, we didn't send him to get stuff for us, I don't think.
Anwar will tell you. Oh, he left about a day ago. He didn't say where he was going, but he said he'd be back in a few days.
That seems very
Well,
suspect.
That's great.
We should put bells on that man.
It's weird because he didn't take a boat. He just he walked off. Usually when he's going to see the Duchess or whatever, he takes the old Gutmark down at the dock, takes them by boat, but he decided he'd just take a horse and go off for a bit.
That's foreboding. Well. we ever get a response from the genie?
Nope.
Rip. Huh.
Don't like this Walter skulking off business.
Hmm.
It's not what we pay him for.
We don't pay him
Liam, you
very
haven't
good.
said anything. How's Nara feeling?
Just eh.
Very riveting.
That's
Very
about how one
Nora,
might
though.
feel after 2 days of horseback riding.
And 4 days underground. Well,
The sun and the fresh breeze is, it's certainly a good feeling at this point. You never really realize how stale the air underground is until you're up on the surface again.
still you might as well talk to the blacksmith about your coat.
All right. Sorry, I'm eating a cashew chicken salad. Pretty good.
Big Morgan, have you ever thought of permanently enlarging yourself? You know that can be done.
As you walk over, Big Morgan is working on hammering out some horseshoes. And as you sort of walk up and start talking to him, he says, "Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see you there. Can I help you?"
Yeah. Have you ever thought of permanently enlarging yourself? Because they can do that with magic. That's a thing that can be done. You'd be bigger, Morgan.
Nah, I'm plenty big. I'm plenty big enough. Big Morgan
Well,
is very
anyway.
large. He's like 6'5" and like wide. He has like big himbo energy.
The innkeep said you might be able to help with this basilisk corpse I found after we killed a basilisk. I'm hoping
Found
to
a
turn it into
corpse.
a coat.
I mean, I've never made a coat before, but I mean, I've done leatherworking. I work with saddles and fittings, and I adjust armor. I could probably do something. The scales, though, they'd be better as armor. But, you can make a coat out of them if you want.
Yes, I don't need the armor, I just need the shine.
Yeah, I suppose I could do something about it.
Thank you, Big Morgan.
It would take me
We're
a
a
little
credit
while,
to
maybe
the
like
town.
a day or two, few days.
That's no problem.
Alright. Big Morgan will get you with a price when he's finished with the coat.
Excellent. I'll put it on Walter's tab.
We definitely got out of there a lot faster than I thought we would.
Yeah, the connection to the trash pit and the gut is really useful.
Really is.
So, gang, what do you want to do?
Castle.
Castle. Okay. Go right to the castle? Or we're gonna talk about the castle.
Yeah, we don't need to be there.
Because
Okay,
Walter went off
so,
and destroyed the castle.
For the sake of time, about a day after you guys arrive in town, Walter comes back.
Cool.
Does he smell different?
Do you sniff him?
From afar.
Your sense of smell is not that great.
How you sniff someone from afar?
I'm gonna at least try the check here.
Okay, Walter walks in. His coat is slightly stained near the hems with like, sort of like brownish stain.
Oh my.
He says, well, there you are. I thought you'd be back a lot, later. How long you been here?
About a day.
Alright, well. You talked about that castle, so I decided to go take a look. And it seems like it could be renovated, but, ran into some gnolls along the way, so I took care of the fort for you.
What?
I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, you were taking so long, and townspeople were complaining about him, so I decided I'd just go take care of him myself.
Did you get any loot for us?
They didn't really have much. Just a few coins. Some dead slaves.
What about hyenas? Did you get a hyena?
And I killed them all.
You did the Knoll Fort wrong, Walter. You did this poorly.
Well, you're welcome. They're all dead.
Great.
Walter sort of like picks at his teeth with a knife.
Walter's a badass.
Walter, I've been meaning to ask you, can you get spells for us?
What do you mean?
You know, like road spell books. We can't go in person to,
Well,
faraway parts.
If you want scrolls, I could certainly get you a scroll if you're looking for a copy. The Duchess is quite a magically gifted lady.
It's an expensive way to do it, though. It'd be easier if you can bring us borrowed spell books and then bring them back on your next trip to the city.
Borrowed from who?
Oh, it's a common service, I think. I've rented out mine a couple times. Not for free.
Well, yeah. You'd be paying by the spell.
Certainly so. But it's
That's-
good to know that you can do that for us.
It's basically the same thing. Walter sits down and starts eating. At a different table from the rest of you.
Of course.
He basically sits at the bar while you guys sit at a table maybe like 5 meters away.
Casually destroying an entire fort. Just, casual thing.
Can't believe you killed all the hyenas.
There weren't that many gnolls, maybe like a dozen, 2 dozen. They certainly didn't really put up that much of a fight, especially hand to hand.
Do you even speak
Walter's-
Knoll, Walter?
Why would I speak gnoll?
What if they were peaceful and you just slaughtered them?
They weren't peaceful. They tried to raid the town while you guys were gone. Luckily, we just closed the doors and waited for them to leave, but they were, decided I should do something about it while I'm here. What are you all so quiet for?
We're planning our castle renovations. It's a delicate intellectual task.
If you need laborers, I can contact the Duchess.
We're gonna use magic.
You're gonna magically build a castle?
Yes, we are. We're gonna get a lyre of building. It's better than 1,000 men. If you have
Alright.
10 weeks, I guess.
10 weeks.
Well, to be better than 1,000 men.
What's a lyre of building?
It's like a magical harp. More like a ukulele crossed with a harp. And they come studded with gemstones. And if you play the right song, you can spring castles out of the ground. We don't even have to renovate the castle we found. We could make one right here, if we wanted to.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly good castle.
I agree. And we took the castle ours, so we're probably going to keep the one we have. But I think the liar's the way to go, rather than hiring people.
Why not just sell the land to a local noble?
It's our castle. We're the
Huh?
nobles.
We're the nobles now.
Well, I'm not gonna stop you. I don't really care.
But are we renovating the castle or are we building a new castle?
That's what I was saying. If you need renovators, I can get some laborers from the Duchess. We could get some designers.
Well, how much would it cost? Because the instrument's only
Well,
13K.
it would be labor fees, plus materials. Plus, I saw the condition of the castle itself. You're gonna need, like, a good 4, 5, 10 days to even put that thing together. It's crumbling apart. Parts of it, mostly the main structure, some of the walls. You're just gonna have to push them down and build new ones. Those things are gonna crumble.
All right, I'm pulling parchment out here. Let's get an estimate of what we think it would cost to do it your way.
So, let me pull up the actual castle building rules. Because this is Pathfinder, and there's rules for everything.
Yup. Are the laborers unionized?
Some of them may be, but we're at a point where laborers would be owned by guilds, so it'd be like mercantilism. So you'd have to contact the guild, so it basically like what would become unions in the future.
So yes, but sort of.
Yes, but not as good. Let's see. You basically would have to contact a company with a monopoly upon the labor. It'd be like hiring Google to, like, do your website for you.
That's expensive.
Yeah. And it'd also be incredibly good.
That's true.
Let's see. Okay, buildings. So a castle, in BP. You probably know this, and you also know this, Nara. The rules for building in a Kingmaker. A castle is 54 BP to build completely from the ground up, right? But you're only renovating it, so it'll be half as expensive. So it'll be 27 BP. And each BP is... let me find it. Sorry. It's not on this list. BP. Where is... How much is a BP? Come on. Why is this not easy to find?
Why are a building is OP?
In general, 1 BP is 4,000 gold. So it'd be 27 times 4,000 gold.
That's way more expensive. We can do it for 13,000 gold.
Yeah, it'd be 180,000 gold to renovate the castle.
If we do it his way.
Yeah.
But it's way cheaper to do it with the lie.
Or are you proficient with? Is there proficiency in
Lyre of building.
instruments?
Let's see.
Oh, we have to hire someone to
Single
use
use
it.
of the lyre negates any attack. Let's see.
This is
Actually,
second
I have
use.
it pulled up,
Once
but
a
I'm
week,
reading it.
its strength can be strung to produce cords to magically construct buildings. 30 minutes of playing is equal to 100 humans laboring for 3 days.
Yeah.
Each hour after the first character playing the lyre must make a perform check. So you would essentially have to play it for 1 hour every week.
Or hire somebody to do that, because we don't have
Or
good
more if they
perform-
keep passing the DC check.
True. You have to hire someone who's good at playing the lyre.
But even really skilled performers are like 5 gold
but
a day.
I was about to say, but then, even then, it would only be 3 days of work per week, per check.
Yeah.
Well, no, it says once a week you can start playing it, and the length of time you play it seems to be based on until you
check.
fail?
Yeah, it
until
seems
you
like
fail. Or want to give up
that.
playing.
Every
of
30
course.
minutes is 100 humans laboring for 3 days, and it would take about a month to make that castle. So it'd be 10.
So-
It had to be 10 different 30 minutes.
Yeah, so that's only 5 hours of playing in total. You're guaranteed 2 of those 30-minute blocks before you even have to make the first check.
Exactly.
That's why I had ended up saying that the Lyra building is freaking OP. Like, this thing will easily break the economy.
Yeah, we could get this castle done in a day. If we hire the right person, at least.
And are lucky. But easily within a month if you wanted to.
And so much cheaper than what Walter
Do you
wants to do.
need building materials?
It doesn't
Don't-
look like it.
doesn't really. It says magically construct building. I outright don't know. It says no, because I don't.
Let me
I don't
check.
know.
Let me check if there's a ruling.
It's like it says it uses the fabricate spell, but that doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. But either way, paying for raw materials still wouldn't bring it up to the original.
Okay, there's a ruling. You need to buy the building materials.
That's still not. That still can't be as much as the materials plus the skilled
Specifically,
labor
it
and
says
everything.
it reproduces labor. It doesn't generate building materials from nothing.
That's
Oh,
fine.
still good though.
Still good, yes. You would pay like... You'd only have to pay like half of that. Maybe even like a third of that. 10... No, it would be about half. You'd have to pay for, $54,000 worth of building materials.
54 brings it up to like 67 grand instead of 180.
67 grand, and you need to, find a musician.
I'm sure
But-
Walter knows a single musician that can play the lyre.
And they'll be cheap to hire anyway.
Well, comparatively cheap. Technically have a 117,000 leeway gold. I'm sure we can find an excellent musician for that price.
So, are we going to do this all as a time lapse, or are we going to sell the thing to... Are we going to sell the diamond to Walter, have him go to the Duchess, you guys can do things while he does it? Or do you want to just, like, roll some things, skip a day or two, bam, we have a castle?
I would personally rather do a time lapse, especially since Nara and Grunyar are not gonna have. Well, Nara has like 17 weapons, but Grunyar has just his bastard swords, and he's planning on moving his enchantments from the 1 to the +3 one. So he'll be weaponless.
So do we want to do an economy, like, break?
Yeah,
as
but
well.
let's make more decisions about what we're doing with this castle before we do the actual
Let me bring you to the castle
construction.
map.
What just happened? Oh, Groovy just dipped. Okay, never mind.
Oh, groovy. One sec.
Yeah,
Let me,
I was.
let me-
I heard it ding, and I was like, "Who does that?" It was just.
I was wondering why it was so quiet.
So I
Oh,
think if we,
I have Groovy passively muted in most cases.
Let
That
me
was from another
get...
time.
No, you're going to want to turn it on now.
Yeah.
if we really want to get useful people, a whole thriving settlement in our castle, we need to. You know, we're in the middle of nowhere. No one wants to live here. It's a terrible place to live with a dungeon and everything. So we should
just
talk
saying this
about
in the middle of the bar. This place sucks.
Everyone here knows it too. You all know it.
I'm gonna share my screen. So I
But
can
we
show
should
you
talk
a map
about the
of the area.
teleportation circle.
First, let's look at my screen share so I can show you where exactly you are in the world. Also, I get to show off this cool new continent that I might be showcasing in other games. Well, you're definitely gonna be in it, Joel, because you're gonna be in the hiatus game, right?
Yes.
And so is Nara. So I guess Nara and Joel will both be in the Fantasy Asia during its expansion launch.
Dope.
So, you want to know where you guys are? I'll draw you a little X. I drew an
That's totally
Among Us
X.
character.
Perfect.
There you go. When the dungeon is sus.
When isn't a dungeon sus?
That's where you are. Where the Among Us guy is, that's where you are.
Sweet.
Now, there's no distance limit on teleportation circles, so we don't have to choose a close city. It could be anywhere. It's a cultural center of the arts.
But you still have to get there the first time.
No, because we can pay them to cast the spell there, and then they teleport to us, and then they cast the spell here, and they're linked.
I wouldn't know. Ah.
The most cursed sound effect. I'm glad I have that saved. Let's see. So, do you want a cultural center of the arts, or do you want the nearest city? Because that changes things. So, if you want a cultural center of the arts, you're going to want a place like Kalimport.
Are they racist in Caliport?
Kalimshan is a slave society, so kind of yes. If you want a more nearby one, you could go to Ermlespear. Ermlespear is one of the largest merchant cities in Chondath. If you wanted, you could go down to, if you wanted like religious, like the center of religion on the continent, it would be Korth.
Is that a thing that is appealing to Nara or Grunyar here?
How well represented is Grunyar's religion, actually? His god, I should say.
Your god is, I believe, can you remember his name?
It's in the notes for the character. I don't know it off the top of my head. Hang on.
I believe you are a follower of, I can't remember his name, I wrote him.
It's the one with the bastard sword. I know that much. And absolutely abhors the undead.
Oh, it's, what's it called? Why can't I remember this? My mind is blanking. I haven't slept yet. I was up all night playing EU4.
Silly Tinky.
I hear bad things about the expansion.
Oh yeah, the most recent one's really bad. But I'm glad that I don't pay money for it. I pirated the game. I also just rolled back. Oh, your god is Kebris. Kebris is the god of death and the dead. Yeah, Kebris is like a worldwide, at least, I mean, he's known by different names. On this continent, he's called Kebris, and he's more like a god of the afterlife and like how death is a natural part of life. If you go to Fantasy Asia, or if you go to Asura, which is the name of the continent to the south, he's called Merkel, and he is more like characterized as the god of growing old, withering, and dying.
Oh, what a great thing.
Also, priests of Merkel don't hate the undead like you do, or like priests of Kebris do. Actually, if you want a center of the arts, can everyone still see the screen share?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna want to go to Gusthaven. Gusthaven is the city of the elves, the high elves, the floating city. It is a metropolis. Of
Which
fashion.
one was Tennille from?
Gusthaven.
Oh, great.
Gusthaven is, if you want the continent center of fashion, art, magic, Gusthaven is where it's at. Gusthaven is
How
the
do-
kind of city where you could, I mean, you can't have a permanent home there, because there's population controls, because they don't have a lot of land, because they're just a floating island. If you go there, that's the kind of place you'd see, like, oh, let's go to the Opera House. I'm going to call, like, a Pegasus chariot taxi. Something like that. That kind of, like, to the point, they're so wealthy that it's become, like, almost like the capital from, like, the Hunger Games. If anyone remembers the Hunger Games, is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Where they're,
It would
like,
never not
to
be
the
film
point
to
of,
those who
like,
know it.
they're, like, to the point of, like, almost, like, cultural degradation, because they're so wealthy and they don't work that often that it's just like, let's just do whatever we want.
I like this place.
But if you want to find someone who is like spent their entire life learning the lute or the lyre, there's no better place than to find like an elven musician who's been playing the lyre for 500 years.
The idea here is that people that come and staff our castle, live in the castle, you know, it'll have a direct teleportation link to the city, so...
That, my friend, is going to be expensive.
Oh yeah, I
Because-
calculated it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like just for the fact that it's Gusthaven, because they have such incredibly strict population control in Gusthaven. Like you're not allowed to own a home or be a citizen there unless you are a full-blooded elf.
So Gusthaven wouldn't be a good place for us to find people to staff. Although,
And they would charge you a lot, and they would have to, what's it called? They would want essentially, if you're going to have a teleportation link directly to their city, they would want to control that, essentially. Like, you'd have to call ahead of time to use it, or, like, you'd have to pay, like, a tariff or a tax to use it, to teleport to them.
Their city might be too nice for us.
yeah, it's far too nice so far. The other problem is, it's kind of sure, we could find arguably the best lyre player ever born there, but how do you get somebody that has everything to do something for you if they don't feel like it?
You would have to convince someone to come down to the lowlands, who, which they do have a sort of, like, snobby, like, look down on people who live on the broken ground.
Alright, let's talk about the cities we previously looked at. There's the religious one.
Yep, there's Irmlaspir. Irmlaspir is like the mercantile capital of Chondath. It's like a melting pot of cultures and stuff like that.
I think that's the top candidate.
If you want if you want someone who is cheap, and if you want people to staff, you could go to Undertow. Undertow is actually a city that my players founded. My 20th level characters from an older campaign. There was essentially story time. It's not that big of a story, but at the end of the campaign, there was essentially a giant dragon that was like a sea dragon who was like claiming all this and said, okay, all this water is mine. And he wouldn't let anyone sail anywhere, which just destroyed the entire economy. So my players decided we're gonna go beat his ass. And then they got like 1.5 million gold from his hoard. And they bought this whole island, and now it is a pirate haven. Because this was a sea campaign, so my group was like an entire crew of like multicultural people. This was actually the first time that anyone ever played a Shao character or show character from like My Fantasy
I don't know if
Japan.
I trust pirates.
But hey, if you want people for cheap, and if you want like a good mix of people, all different types
At
of,
the risk of having all of our stuff stolen.
at the risk of having a direct teleportation link to Undertow, yes.
We don't just want cheap labor, we want some really skilled people too. You know, people that can craft us
If you
magic
want,
items
if
and
you want
potions and stuff.
slaves, you go to Calimport.
No.
Slavery is illegal
Wow.
here. But if you want slaves, they're very, very cheap, actually.
Tell us again about
I was
this
about to say,
mercantile place.
no, it was to the point where I was calculating, like, based on population graphs, and, like, so you could buy a horse for, like, the price of 5 slaves in Calimport. They're so populous that they're just, like, throwing them all around. That is a teetering economy right there.
Calumpurt's awful.
If you go to the city of In-Between, that is literally, it's the in-between of Shondath and Calumport. You're gonna get the best, like, mix of cultures. Don't go here. Don't go here. That place is shrouded in mist and is very scary. If you want some real evil shit, you could go to Kaimos.
We know all about them from the Wednesday campaign.
Yeah. If you want some... The closest you get to Nazis in this game. That's them.
Fantastic. So we know where we're going to overthrow at some point.
Tell us more about Umasur, the mercantile city.
Ermlaspear. Ermlaspear, I can actually bring up my notes on Shondath.
Let's see. We need... First and foremost, I suppose, primary concern is we need a skilled Liar player that we could convince to come play it. To do the thing.
So, Ermlaspear is the capital of the nation of Tasdale. Tasdale is a republic. Most of the nations in Shondath are republics, merchant republics. Tasdale is a dale of craftsfolk and tradefolk. It's heavily influenced by Kalimshan, although slavery is legal. There's quite a, like, dog-eat-dog kind of, like, business attitude. I even have their imports. They import gold, jewels, silver, tin, and they export fine manufactured goods, trade people, pottery, textiles, stuff like that. That is kind of like the biggest merchant city in Shondath.
I think the important thing we have to consider here is we're pouring in a huge amount of gold into this. The teleportation circles, the renovation of the castle. You know, this is gold that could have gone directly into magic items that benefit us immediately in the dungeon. And we need to do this carefully so we still get actual useful use out of what we're doing here. You know,
we could also just find the loot, or the liar, which we just need Walter to find, and a liar player, and then get the materials and just renovate the castle. We don't necessarily need staff right this second. Or teleportation circles right this second.
If distance is also an issue, you could make a portal to, or a teleport circle to a nearby town, like Proskor, Zunan, or Banathor.
Distance is unlimited.
And upgrade as we go.
Let's see, the most nearby areas, Proskor is the capital of Featherdale. They are a democratic republic. It's like a farming kind of area. Most of the halflings, on this continent come from Featherdale. It's mostly halflings there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's sort of like most Featherdalans are farmers. They're content with their lives. It's kind of like, it's almost shire-y in that regard, although with much larger cities.
Oh, let's say, like Grenier is suggesting, that we don't worry about a teleportation circle right away, and we're dropping like 60, 70k into the castle. What kind of benefits can we expect to see here?
Well, you get a castle. That's kind of it. What exactly do you mean by benefits?
Well, I'm hoping we can set something up that gives us access to crafters. You know, half-price magic items, half-price potions, half-price scrolls, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you could pay someone, like... Well, you have to pay people on retainer, right? Like...
Yeah.
And... where this castle is actually within the bounds of a nation. I'll draw it on the map.
Another thing that would be helpful is if our castle gets a self-sustaining economy and starts to turn a profit, you know, dividends over time.
Let's see. Your castle is technically within the lordship of Randall Morn of Daggerdale. Let's see. Although this whole area, like this whole coastal area, is like pretty much forgotten about, and except for like random patrols that go by, and they're kind of more worried about like dragon folk invasions and elven aggression from the south to really care about like a bunch of adventurers with an abandoned castle. But there could be legal problems in the future, just maybe not right now. You'd have to be paying taxes if you want to do anything serious.
I suppose I'm concerned about how much money we're gonna put into this without getting material things that help us survive in the dungeon.
I mean, to be fair,
Liam, do you have any input?
Idea to take
You've been quiet for a while.
renovate the castle.
That is a fact.
I have no idea how to renovate a castle, or even any of the steps.
I'm more than happy with just renovating the castle to have a solid place to live and have things. Instead of living out of a hotel.
So no teleportation circle for now, but we will pay what we need to get the lyre player to come in and do this thing to make the proper castle.
Exactly. We can always not expand, but well, I guess expand and whatnot at another time. The lyre isn't going to be going anywhere, so if we at another point in time want to expand or build another building or something, we can just contract a player again. You know?
Or even one of us can start putting skill points into perform.
That too is also possible. Yeah,
so what is the final verdict from the group?
I'm with Grunyar.
Okay.
So we need the lyre, we need a player, and we need the supplies.
Okay. Let me rule some things.
While of course selling the gem and all.
Yes, the Chaos Diamond.
Yes.
Grunyar, do you think there's any chance, you have connections to the dwarves, which know a lot about gems. Could we get more on the market for this, or should we just give it to Walter?
Well, what's it called? Walter, if you show Walter it, Walter wants it.
Yeah, you forget who we're selling to.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
The Duchess, I was about to say, the Duchess is specifically looking for magic items.
Well, and to be fair, my people might know more about it or know what it could do and therefore know its pricing, but not all of my people are devoutly religious. So them knowing the value doesn't mean you'll get the value.
Walter probably is the best bet here then.
Yes. Walter's more likely to get to
Walter can get you a
outcome.
Walter can get you a buy right now instead of having to wait.
Yeah, that too. And
at
so
the
far, prices have been completely fair from Walter. So.
The Ebon Ward,
ruining a good
which
thing.
no one knows exists, the Ebon
Yes.
Ward has a lot of funds. So, they can totally just pay you straight up for that.
Yeah, the Duchess is buying things like at exact value.
Yep.
Seemingly.
Man, at the end of this campaign, we're
And the
gonna
Chaos,
kill
the Chaos Diamond is a great item for the mostly chaotic Ebon Ward to use.
Yeah, I actually shudder. That thing's ridiculous.
evil though.
Yeah, but it's not undead. I don't care.
The Chaos Diamond isn't inherently evil, it's just inherently chaotic.
Yeah, and chaos can be good.
It's not so bad, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just
Most of the Ebon Ward isn't evil, most of them are chaotic neutral.
Yeah, they're not.
Although a few of them are
people.
evil.
Yeah, they're not necessarily evil entities. They just do things that aren't necessarily good or clean, I should say. Good and or somewhat.
So let's figure out the total cost here and see what's left for us to use.
So, we're gonna have to do a including finding the guy and having him come out and play.
Yes.
Plus having all the building materials like delivered, it'll be like 2 weeks, so like 20 days.
That's fine. We'll get our murder birds.
That means
Yeah, I'll just count.
that means
count it as
Antic won't.
downtime.
That means Antic won't be here for the murder birds.
We could always backtrack and do the murder bird birth scene.
Yeah, we can delay the scene.
Okay, so we can say like, oh, that already happened. We'll do a flashback to the murder birds.
Yes. And none of us got to experience it yet either, so it's fine.
All right. Let me see if I can find a random bard token.
Mhm.
I'm going to count
see,
these
this
20
is cool.
days.
Because... Go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm going to count these 20 days as downtime, but I don't know what Zilla does with them yet, so I'll post that later in the week.
That's fine. And this is cool because potentially we can rehire this bard, assuming they play well and it doesn't take forever to do.
So are we going to hire a bard of decent skill, or are we looking for someone who's great?
I'm not sure. A DC 18 check isn't particularly nasty.
Can we buff them a bit? We're hanging around. I can give them a +1 at least with my enhancements. Does anyone else have like a skill buffing thing we can do for them?
I don't think so, but I can take a look at the paladin spell list real quick. I still only
Alright.
have first level spells.
Here's
Oh.
your bard token.
Oh, never mind. That's for singing only.
Okay, here you are at the castle.
Yes, this is the bard that we wanted.
Can we build it, Bard?
The bard will certainly try. I'm just gonna use regular old, like, mid-level bard stats. Do you want to pay him by the day that or by the hour, or do you want to pay him a flat rate?
Flat.
How much are you thinking?
Well, let's see.
No
If
idea
he's
what a bard's ability's worth.
an excellent Bard, would probably charge 5 gold a day.
Alright. So you're just having this guy essentially just ride his horse out to your castle, play for like a few hours, and then leave.
Play until he fails, yeah. Or until he can. Alright, it's up to him on that point.
If he
Yeah.
does fail, though, you're gonna have to wait a week to try again.
Yep, we have his contact information.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have any spells that can help him.
Alright.
Alright, he gets a +1 from me, but that's it.
Okay. He starts to play. And as he does, the stones, boards, and nails begin to sort of float around as he strums the lyre. And you can see the castle beginning to repair itself. Okay, he plays the first hour without checks, like it says.
6 days of 100 people working.
Okay, that's another 30 minutes.
But +11, that's not bad.
Well, days. 15 days. 18 days. Why is it getting difficult for me to add 3? Oh, there's his first fail.
Okay, he plays for about 3 hours before getting tired and he cannot go any longer.
That makes sense. He did just play an instrument for 3 hours straight.
I can't do Jack Black impressions, so you're just gonna have to talk to him normally.
How many days was that in labor?
That was
100 people? That was, I think it was 18?
18 days, yep.
1,800 man hours. And how many man hours do we need?
to just renovate the castle. I think it should be done.
Wait, no, I'm dumb. Hang on. It's 100 people, 3 days for every 30 minutes. And
Yeah.
the check is for every hour.
Oh, the check is for every hour. Okay.
Yeah, so that's 6, 12, 18, 20, that's 24 days worth of 100 people's.
That is enough.
So not only is the castle done, but maybe we built some like outline houses or something.
If you want to pay more
Oh.
money, yes, you could certainly do that.
Oh no, no need if it's an extra
Leave it
cost.
for now.
Because I'm about to say, you bought enough to fix the castle, not build a town.
Definitely keep this guy. Definitely keep this guy's information.
All right, dudes.
Such a bard thing to say.
Rock on, Bard.
You want the lyre back, right?
Yes.
He gives it to you.
So that's 13.
And he rides off into the countryside.
Imagine if we just rode off with our 13k instrument.
Good luck riding a horse away from Antic and Grunyar with his bow.
It would be bad for his health.
Yes.
Well, gang,
No,
do you want to keep the dead horse?
no, we
No.
don't want to keep the dead horse. Okay, so what the hell are all these rooms?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you
this
guys
is
never did
forge.
the. You guys never did the. You guys were never here.
Bathhouse. We have a bathhouse now. It's warm.
So I will
It's like a
explain
rough
what all
bath.
these things are, and you can do whatever you want with them.
I assume that
Bathhouse.
the renovations it just
Stable.
makes everything working order again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bathhouse, stable. Side room for the stable.
Perfect.
Moat. Closable
Sick.
gate.
Fantastic.
Many towers. These are just empty rooms. Tower with a ladder that
Cool.
goes up. Gorbaz is still working.
As he should.
The castle's been repaired
I like-
around him.
I like to imagine that he just didn't even notice. He was just working on his daggers the whole
Armory.
time.
Small side room. Guest bedrooms. Kitchen. Pantry. Then we go up.
Bella's bedroom.
And all these goblins.
Oh, and you have a chapel now.
Oh, sick! With a dead thing in it.
Oh yeah, this chapel is dedicated to Orcus, but it could be changed.
Yeah, it will be.
Basic rooms.
Dope.
Master bedroom.
Still a
Silas.
bedroom.
Then down one floor.
How many floors is this?
3. Basement, first, and second.
Fair. Basement
Prison.
and Max's room.
Yes, we had to turn this into a max paradise.
Yes, this is a prison with 4 cells.
What are the other 4 rooms?
What do you mean?
You said 4 cells.
Oh, 8
There's
cells.
one.
Sorry, I'm very
Okay,
tired.
I was like, wait. That's fine. I wonder if Max likes to sort things so that he can see them, or if he just likes to sort them. That's 8 that's 8 separated
that's
rooms.
8 separate poop piles.
Potentially.
One
He
for
might like that.
one for every day of the week except for the last 2.
And he can keep those piles close to him. See? It's fine. Can Max navigate stairs?
Yeah, I mean like a horse can, so like not super well, but he can.
Enough to get down there. He won't necessarily have to just throw himself down the stairs.
Well,
Interesting.
that takes about to sell the item, then find the guy, then have him come out here takes about 10 days.
Mhm.
So like the birds aren't even hatched yet.
No. Okay, so okay, Jesus.
So we're gonna start taking that money away.
Yeah, I just pulled up a calculator. So what did we sell the Okay, so what did the gem sell for? Because it wasn't the only thing that was sold.
So, the gem was sold for half of its price.
Yes.
130,500 gold.
130,500. Okay, what was the...
And then altogether we spent about 65 or 67,000 gold for the lyre and all the materials.
So 130,500 minus, you said 60,500?
Yep.
6,500. Okay, so that's 70,000 just from the gem left over.
That's it.
What did, because there's other stuff that we can sell from this. Like for instance, the sword that none of us can wield.
The unholy greatsword.
Yeah, it's an unholy +2 wounding greatsword.
Okay, one sec.
Last I checked. Because we remembered that it would have wrecked Grunyar if you had hit him.
Unholy wounding greatsword. Okay. You can sell that for about 10,000 gold.
Done. Okay. His armor was nothing special, right? It was just armor.
It was just
Plate mail?
+3 armor. Yep.
No, not the vampire lord, the old paladin dead guy.
Oh yeah. He just had regular armor. Actually, no, he wasn't wearing
Okay.
any armor as you guys walked in.
Wasn't it like on like?
It was on a
statue or
stand, but it
something?
was just normal.
No. Was it like evilly crafted or?
Nope, it was just regular armor.
Okay.
'Cause
Is anybody against Grunyar just having that like in his room?
Yeah, I don't see why not, right? Like,
Because I believe that was a fallen dwarven paladin.
yep, it was.
Poor guy. Yes, so Grunyar will be keeping that.
Yes, I am very sleepy.
Sounds like the start of a collection of fallen paladin armor.
Well, don't forget, I also have the 4 king shields in the giant wardrobe thing. Chest, not wardrobe.
Okay,
And now you have
so
a place to display it.
whose room is who?
Is there anything else to...
There's no
sell?
difference
I
in
took
any of the
+3
guest rooms.
armor.
Nora claims the one room by herself. Nice.
I took the +3 armor. Well, Scylla has the main room on another floor.
Yep.
Antic wants a view from the second floor.
Yeah, Antique would want a view. What other rooms are available?
You could turn any of these rooms into bedrooms. If you wanted to. There's also a servant's quarters right here.
So chapel's there, that's base lodging there. What are the inside of the towers like? Are they just open, empty towers?
Yeah, they're
to the
open, empty
top?
towers. Yep, to the top.
Interesting. They'd probably a bitch and a half to light.
Nice place for the murder birds to roost, though.
Well, yeah, at the very top, of course.
People that walk by the castle are attacked by murder birds.
No. I think... Yeah, that would make sense. I think Grunyar's gonna take over the old chapel. The old
Okay.
Orcish chapel. Obviously do away with the Orcish part of it.
Just Nara sleeps on the first floor.
That's up to Nara. What was this room?
Yes.
What was what room?
This one. Is it just general room?
Yep, just a empty room. The goblins in there were playing cards.
Sick. Yeah, I'll gladly take this. Yeah, this can work. So I'm trying to remember everything that we needed to do as far as that could have been easily done in the downtime of this happening. So Grunyar and Nara both needed weapon changes to happen.
All right. What do you want to do?
Grunyar just wanted to move his enchantments from his from the +1 bastard sword over to the +3. Excuse me.
All right, you just have to pay the difference.
What's the difference?
8,000 gold.
Okay. What does his +1 bastard sword then sell for?
Just a +1 bastard will sell for 1,000 gold.
Okay, so 7,000 then.
Okay.
What did he have before this? Oh, right. I would have had to click on him to pull up my inventory.
How much gold have I got now after my portion of all this loot
So
stuff?
we had sold everything for 80 grand. There's exactly 4 of us, so I assume 20k per person.
That's
So whatever you had before plus 20.
elegant number, and I think I had basically nothing before.
Pretty sure I had a few grand still, but I don't know the exact number.
I can
Well-
give you the exact number.
Fantastic.
That's the exact numbers.
Okay, so I had 1885, so 21,885. We'll subtract the 7 grand. Grinder's got 14, almost 15k chilling. Okay.
You mentioned about swapping enchantments, there'd be a labor cost. So for a first level enchantment swap, what kind of labor cost would it be?
Depends. Okay, what do you want to do?
What I'm thinking of doing is taking my Mighty Fist +1 and turning them into a Mighty Fist +0 with Ghost Touch, and then turning them back after we kill the ghosts.
That what's it called? That would just be like maybe like a few hundred gold, maybe like 100 or 200 gold, because it's not really doing anything except for you just send it in and get it changed for something of equal value, right? Like
That seems like it would be really good for us if we do want to go fight the ghosts tonight.
Well, of course we're going to, but
Yeah, I'll do that then in preparation for the ghosts.
all right, it's changed.
It's 3.
It's another 200 gold.
4 plus 5. 6.
Instead of taking away the Mighty Fist bonus, I will just stop adding my.
Do you want to do anything with these many things in your inventory, like this 100 gold, like this 1,000 gold skull, this beaver skin you have for some reason?
The gold skull belongs to Antic.
You want to do anything with this, 200, these, oh my god, this 10 200 gold bars?
I'm stuck on the second floor. I can't see my inventory.
Yeah, we can't touch our characters right now.
All right, if I
You
have
have
gold bars,
5 200 gold bars.
That's 1,000 gold.
Yep.
Okay, that's party money though, so it gets split by 4.
You have 8 uses of the sleepy rug.
Yeah, add 250. Add 250 gold to everybody for the gold bars. I'll sell those.
Okay, one sec.
So 15,135 per Grumir now.
So this is what everyone's gold looks like before you bought your sword, Grunjar.
Okay.
And then after that, Grunjar is down to 7,000 gold. You still have that much gold, Grunjar. Scylla, yours is just like a few hundred gold, so you're at 21. Let's call it clean 21k for Scylla.
21k.
I needed to transfer my enchantment. I don't remember where to get that.
What did you want to transfer?
The Mighty Cleaving, I want to transfer to Calisander.
I hear a cat.
Yes.
They do that.
He's screaming.
No, it is normal meow.
That can be transferred. Okay, you just have to pay the difference. Let's see. You just have to pay about 2,000 gold.
That's fine.
I shall spend 16,000 gold to make my Mighty Fist a +3, which means temporarily they're a +2 with Ghost Touch.
Okay, that's a big spend.
That's how Scylla do.
What's my math wrong? Sorry, ignore me. It's nothing that you guys need to worry about right now.
Okay. You now have +2 to all your attacks and damage, Scylla.
And 5,000 left. So I'm gonna spend some of that 5,000 retroactively on the downtime so I can get spells and stuff in that period.
Well, which ones do you want?
I have no idea. I have to like research shit and decide.
Check some gargoyle claws with your new swing. Nice.
Somehow my math was wrong. Interesting.
And that's unbuffed Scylla. That's just regular Scylla.
This looks pretty nice.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Oh. Sorry, I'm still talking to myself. My bad. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I guess I might as well. I might as well. I guess well, not. It won't full cap my weapon, but pretty close to full cap my weapon. I would like to add axiomatic.
I cannot believe you can almost full cap your weapon at level 8. My goodness.
Yeah, axiomatic's another.
So this is
+2
what
bonus.
everyone's money looks like now. Axiomatic, huh?
Yeah. Axiomatic's a +2 enchantment.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
why did I?
that's 8k.
Wait, why did it? Yeah, why did I go? Wait. Oh, I'm reading the. Okay.
78.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I was a
No, you're right.
+3.
That should be 14k,
Yeah.
not 15.
Yeah, and my axiomatic takes it down to 6,885. Unless I gained money for some reason that when I wasn't paying attention.
Nope.
Like a lot of money.
I don't know why you don't like vampires, Grenier. This wealth is fabulous.
So,
So let me
+3 keen holy axiomatic bastard sword.
Yeah, so
What does
+3.
axiomatic do?
Axiomatic means, let me see, I'll just click on it because I have it right here.
Oh, I have it.
An axiomatic weapon is infused with lawful power, makes the weapon law aligned, bypassing corresponding damage reduction, 2d6 points of damage against anything chaotic, and any chaotic creature that touches it, negative level, yada yada.
Okay.
So I now have my anti-Orcus sword, for the most part.
So, you have your normal sword, so which is added in, so it deals extra damage to...
Yeah, it
evil
now deals
creatures.
another 2d6 over chaotic.
Alright.
And
So if
a lot of things are chaotic evil against
But yeah,
us.
if something is chaotic, I will add it. Because most of the things you fight are evil, but not all of them are chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I literally chose this, one, because it just works really well for Grunyer in the first place, and two, Orcus is chaotic evil.
True.
So it'll hit him hard. Let's see, a flat +3, keen is
Nora,
+1.
you still have 19 grand, Nara.
I'm bad at figuring out items. So if anybody wants to help me, that would be great. But yeah.
I'm still distracted.
You could buy, if you want to get more strength, you could increase your Belt of Giant Strength. I mean, if you really wanted to be, like, a super nerd and spend, like, all 19k on one item, I know the exact item.
Okay.
1 second. This is, like, the biggest hyper nerd move.
God, what are they buying?
Belt of Physical Perfection.
Ah, yes.
It
version of it?
increases plus the +2 version is 16k. It increases strength, dex, and con by +2. Let's see. You could get a Belt of Giant. If you wanted to go from +2 to +4, you could get Belt of Giant Strength +4. Let's see here. Oh, this is super nerdy. 12k gold. Boots of Speed. As a free action, you can get affected by the haste spell for up to 10 rounds a day.
Yeah, that one's
God.
really strong too.
And they don't need to be consecutive, so you can say, like, I'm hasted this round. Now I'm not. Now I am. That's if you want to be super fast and attack a lot.
A whole extra attack, right?
Yep, a whole extra attack.
So that would be a cleave and then one attack, or a cleave and a cleave? I don't remember.
Cleave is a single attack. So it would be... because it's a standard action, it's only if you full attack. So, like, if Nara were to go up and go do a full attack, she would attack again. But if she just cleaved, it would just be a single cleave.
Gotcha.
I do want something to make me have more speed.
Have more what?
Movement speed.
Boots of Speed could do that. It's only 12,000 too. It essentially means 10 rounds per day. You could say, like at the start of your round, you could say like, okay, I want to be speedy this round. You move at double speed, and you get an extra attack.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, Boots of Speed. Okay, let me get the Boots of Speed. Instead of being called shoes or boots, the items that you put on your feet are called feet items, which is just kind of funny to me. Let's see.
Makes perfect sense to me. No, it doesn't.
So yeah, you have Boots of Speed. So for 10 rounds per day, you can give yourself haste. And they don't need to be in a row, so you could split them up if you don't need haste for a specific round.
Hella.
So like if you're charging and you can still reach someone even without the speed boost, you could just do it normally. But if you're in combat with someone and you want to swing again, you can say I'm hasted this round.
I don't know.
You're not into it?
Nah.
You don't like the speed?
Not too much speed.
You could
Let's
put
see.
a new enchantment on Calisander.
You could add another one.
How many more can I add to Calisander?
Calisander cannot be added to.
Oh.
Oh,
It's already a +3 weapon, plus you gave it Mighty Cleaving, plus it has that blind effect.
I forgot about the blind effect.
Yes, it only works on evil casters, though.
Like unicorns
So
and
three, Mighty Cleaving is what, a level 1
Yes.
enchantment? So 4. So effectively the blinding is a 6.
If you have the Boots of Speed, you could grab the Jingsa of the Fortunate Soldier. It's essentially a headband that you wear that gives you +1 AC, and if you're ever crit or sneak attacked, you can spend an immediate action to avoid it and roll normal attack. Get hit normally instead.
Yes.
Doesn't that only happen once though?
Oh yeah, it only works once, damn it. And then the item
Yeah,
becomes
I-
normal.
Yeah, I had looked at that before, but it just doesn't seem worth it to me.
So you have the boots. Do you still want the boots, or do you want to give up the boots?
I want the boots.
Okay, boots. Gotcha. Headband of Unshakable Resolve. That's the rest of your money, but it gives you +2 to Wisdom, and whenever you're feared, you can spend an immediate action to reduce the fear. So if you're panicked, you're instead frightened. If you're frightened, you become shaken. If you're shaken, you are unafraid. And you can use it 3
Ooh.
times a day.
I like that.
And the wisdom is permanent anyway. Well, not permanent, but it doesn't go away just because you use the active.
So, you get a nice headband that makes you... this simple white cotton headband is decorated with the stylized Imperial Dragon that's coiled on the forehead.
Ooh, dragon.
Do you want to do that, Nora?
Yes.
Nice, okay. And you get +2 Wisdom. It just makes your spells harder to resist. Okay, Nara, you are now broke, but you have cool shit.
Fuck yeah.
Gronyar, you still have how much?
6,885.
Okay, Scylla, you are also broke, correct?
Wait, I thought no, I was at 7,080.
Yeah, you're at 7,000, okay. And Gronyar, you still have 16 grand?
No, I have 6,800.
Oh, 6,000, okay. And Antic still has all of her money.
6,800.
I messaged Emily saying, what do you want to do with 21,000 gold? Let's see.
I imagine you won't get much of a response for a while.
Yeah, it's hard choosing items.
Can be, yeah. Pretty
I
soon
never
I'm
even
gonna
know what
be-
to buy for starter equipment. So,
Matches and rope.
Hey,
trying to see if
Nara,
there's
did
any
you roll
better
HP?
option.
no.
Well, why not?
Roll a d8 then. Okay. Nara, also, this level you get your second attack.
Wowza.
So now you actually have your 2 swings with Calisander.
I love Calisander. Calisander is Nara's only friend.
He can fly now.
Hell yeah, you can. Can Nara just use the winged sword at random and just make Calisander fly behind her?
If you want to spend the spell slot, I don't see why not.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything else with their money?
Yeah.
Okay. Type in the chat how much money you have left, and I'll write it all down.
Yeah, I have 2,000 more in what I'm about to buy. If nobody minds me spending another 2 grand.
It's your money.
Fair. So to his armor, or actually, armor and shield use like the same enchantments unless it specifically states it, right?
Yep.
And his shield is a. I know it's mirrored, but and somehow holy. Does it? It has a base +1, right?
Yep. The shield is a +1.
Yeah, so +1.
It's not. It's not. The shield isn't holy. It's a mirrored shield. Because we decided that you're not really going to be hitting anything with the shield.
Yes. Where the hell is mirrored? Where are you? Oh, there it is. It's a level 1. Okay, so yeah, so it's only a 2. I have room to play. So on the shield, for no other reason other than balance sake, I'm going to add the +1 fortification light. And let me see, does this go for? Yeah, okay, it doesn't care what it's put on. So I'm gonna add champion and the fortification light. So it's 2 +1s. So that would be 2 grand. Yeah, I was right. Yeesh.
Okay. What does that do altogether?
Fortification. I now have a 25% chance to turn a critical hit sneak attack into just a completely normal attack from the enemy. Anytime I'm hit by something that I had any knowledge of it coming. And champion, the wearer gains a +2 sacred bonus to AC against attacks from the chosen opponent. So it's when I smite something.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I smite something, in addition to the +2 from the normal smite, I get a +2 from my shield now. Huzzah. So, his AC got even better against... Oh. So let's see if I can actually repeat this. And that would leave me with 4,885 gold.
Okay, one sec. Let me get to Walter. Tell me how much money you all have left.
Okay.
Okay, Scylla,
have
how much do you have?
Oh, sorry.
I posted it 7,080. But I spent some of that on spells and stuff that I'm gonna figure out retroactively.
Well, make sure you do it before we go into the dungeon.
I mean, it's gonna take me a couple hours to do.
Okay. Let's see. For what's it called? For fairness sake, you cannot prepare any of them until you've decided them.
Oh no, I mean I don't. Yeah, like I don't. They don't exist right now.
Grunyar.
Grignard has 4,885 left.
Nara is broke, I believe. You have 2,662.
Yes.
And
Oh,
don't
totally
forget.
broke.
And don't forget you have those items, cause this is the main dungeon, so I'm not babying you guys. If you guys forget you have them and you don't like apply them, it's your fault.
I feel like we're all gonna die to ghosts.
I strongly disagree that Grignard will die to ghosts.
Do you strongly agree that Grenier will protect Scylla from the ghosts?
No promises.
Oh god.
It's hard to protect things from ghosts. They tend to just move through things.
Now Antic has some things that she should buy.
Jesus Christ, that means if the thing that I smite is undead, I go up to 35 AC.
Then is hit by a touch spell.
Yeah, then it's hit by a touch spell. That's fine. There's not a whole lot
Haha,
you can do
I
to
have
upgrade your touch
35.
AC.
I have 30. Well, I mean, yeah, unless you dodge better, there really is no way to.
Exactly. Like, it makes perfect sense for it to be easy to walk up and touch Grunjar.
You were even immune to my calcific touch last time because it gets turned into non-touch AC.
Yeah. It has to be done against normal hits.
Let's
I love
see.
how I originally had 2 items that I was looking at, but ended up 1 or 2,000 gold short of either of them, and I was like, you know what? Nah. Let me just spend it all on this stuff. But to be fair, Grunjar's weapon is pretty much done now. He has a bow. I have another weapon I can max out.
Antic could, like, super pimp her crossbow out. If she just went all of her money into the crossbow,
Oh yeah.
she could demolish people with it. It's already +2.
Yep. Can I even still? I can
Oh
go
my
up
god, this
one
is so
more-
stupid. She could put speed on her crossbow.
And just attack even more.
When making a full attack, the wielder of a speed weapon shoots again.
Oh,
And it's also it is not cumulative with haste though.
No, of course not. That'd be a little too broken. But it's pretty much permanent haste on a ranged weapon, as long as you're full attacking.
Brilliant energy. Pay for a +4 bonus. Brilliant energy weapon ignores non-living matter like shields and hits touch instead.
That would help considerably.
The
with,
weapon does not pass through armor. A brilliant energy weapon cannot harm undead though.
Yeah. So probably not very good in this campaign.
Nimble shot doesn't provoke when fired, so you can shoot people at point blank.
Ironically, somehow still miss.
Second chance. Once per round, when you shoot someone with this weapon and miss, as a free action, you can make the arrow go back and try to hit them again.
Oh, also, Scylla. At some point in the future, you might want to look into the Robe of Displacement.
Robe of Displacement.
The minor is 24,000. You have a flat as long as you're wearing it, any enemy attacking you has a flat 20% mischance. It's not an active ability, it's permanent, as long as you're wearing the item.
I'm finding Cloak of Displacement for
What did I say?
50,000. Robe.
What did I say? Oh, robe?
Robe
Oh
of
yeah, it's a cloak. You're looking at the major. The major is 50, the minor is
Igniting-
24.
Oh,
You're right, the
igniting
minor's
crossbow.
below that.
It's a flaming weapon that you shoot, and when you crit someone, they catch on fire. Let's see.
Relies on the critical effect, though. Our group does not crit very much.
That
Ooh,
vampire did.
Designating. Designating. Every time you hit someone with this weapon, Allies get a +2 to attack and damage roll against them for 1 round.
Mm.
That's actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
And it only works on bows and crossbows. If she wanted to be really cheesy about it, she could go +4 crossbow with designating.
True. Almost like a support type because of the effect, but still pumps out a lot of damage. That would put the weapon at like an effective +6 though, wouldn't it? She only have
Yeah.
4 more levels to play around with.
Just go +8. Something stupid like that.
Wait, what? She
You
can't
can-
just flat go +8, can she?
No, she's not. I was about to say she doesn't have that much money, but she could in the
I was gonna
future
say,
go flat
well,
+8.
yeah, true. That's true. Flat +8.
Or just don't do
designating-
anything else and just try to go for the flat +10 in the future.
Like it's good, but there's so many. Like it's undeniably good, but there's so many variables that other things work better for. That I mean, like Grunyar's weapon, for instance, thematically just is perfect. Wholly axiomatic against a lot of undead things.
She could just go. Let's see, disruption. Oh my god, disruption. Any undead creature struck with this weapon must make a DC 14 will save or be destroyed.
Can only be put on blunt weapons.
Oh, it can only be put on bludgeoning melee weapons. Damn it.
Yeah, bludgeoning. Yeah, I looked at it, but I don't wield a bludgeoning weapon.
Are a lot of undead things chaotic?
Some of
Not
them. Most of them
really.
are neutral.
Yeah, most chaotic things are more like
Demons.
demons, devils, and orcs.
Devils are never chaotic. Devils are always lawful.
That's true. They're always lawful.
What does Axiomatic do against non-chaotic things?
Nothing.
Nothing. No bonuses. It's just like his holy weapon. If they're not an evil creature, it's nothing bonus. It's just flat weapon. But for against Orcus, for instance, that's a +4 d6 every hit.
And we're gonna
Which
kill
is-
Orcus, and the final boss is gonna be the Duchess with every magic item we've sold her.
We'd lose already.
Yes.
Let's see. Or she could save up for greater designating with a +4. Anyone she shoots, you guys get a +4 to hit and a +6 to damage against them.
It's a lot.
Where she bought that?
It's something that they could buy.
In the future, yes. It's a +4, so
That's
she
it.
can't afford it right now.
Yeah, Antic needs to
Unless you put,
decide,
like-
I guess,
Unless everyone gave her the rest of their money, she could not afford it. She could buy a regular one,
Antic
though.
just needs to decide what type of range character they want to be. Do they want to be supporty or do they want to be nuke-like? And that would more steer their enchantments and bonuses to weapons. Like, Grunyar is built to be a wall, but then I was like, you know what? Make him a tank, but also give him the cannon of a tank.
Oh, a weapon can't have an enchantment bonus higher than +5. The rest of it has to be extra abilities.
Holy axiomatic, those are both 2. Keen, 1. Okay, I'm capped. Perfect.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. Cool, that just means that my Divine Bond ability will just go to a +1 to 2 later on for that weapon. Yeah, for now, I won't need to touch Grednar's weapon for a while.
Maybe the bow, though.
Well, yeah, the bow I can change around. The bow needs enchantments a lot to help him be able to hit. But I can weapon bond on the bow for things that my normal weapon isn't good enough
Oh,
against.
yeah. What's it called? I forgot that Emily put what her rogue talent was. False attacker.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say fat attacker.
Just automatically wants to attack the fatties.
That's some heavy stuff.
Just unbelievable dislike for the ogres.
False attacker is whenever you hit someone from hiding, you can bluff to make it seem like someone else hit them.
That works for Antic for sure.
If you succeed the bluff, you can, what's it called? And you maintain concealment or cover, your stealth does not end, even after shooting.
How would you maintain your concealment, though?
By just being behind something.
Yeah, but don't you have to move out from behind something to shoot?
Nope, that's shooting from cover. You don't have to move out.
Oh, that's true. It depends on the type of, or like, yeah. Okay, you're right. They also
So, like,
might
if two
eventually
people
wanna look
people
into-
had crossbows, she could shoot one of them, and make it seem like the other guy shot him.
Well,
It has to be a crossbow.
I mean,
wow.
unless they're like
Realistically.
stupid, you have to convince them. Essentially, you have to make a bluff check to convince them that it happened.
Most
Opposed-
things we kill are stupid, though.
And anything that's mindless doesn't matter. Like, so like
True, but if
animals,
they-
undead, stuff like that.
I mean, if they popped out, shot, and hit again, most mindless things wouldn't even know where the person that shot them is. Yeah, it can definitely be effective. Somebody else in the party needs a crossbow, though. Is Grunt?
You guys want to see a picture of a bunny with a bong?
Cool.
I think it's very funny. I'm just gonna post it in the chat.
Bernard can use a crossbow. You just have to actually buy one.
Look at him.
Why would you do that?
He's breaking the law.
That's not good. Don't drag your
Look at how curly his hair is.
very curl.
Probably because he's high.
Real talk.
Tinky, I haven't seen a possum in forever. You need to post a possum.
Okay, I'm gonna push him.
No, not that. Oh, not that one, please.
It's too late.
Oh, it's so sad every time.
I don't even know where that GIF would even come from. Like, who decided to make that GIF?
I love how he just, like, when they touch the possum before they push, it just slowly turns its head toward them.
Yeah, possums are actually pretty chill. There was one in... I keep talking about the one that was in my backyard. I pet him a lot. All he did was hiss. He didn't bite. He didn't even try to run away. He's like, I don't like that. Stop. And I'm just like, no, pet.
He's like, you better stop it.
I mean, what is he gonna do? They can't even run that fast. I could just pick him up.
He just falls over and pretends to be dead.
They
Like,
waddle.
"Ah."
They don't even run that fast.
Oh, the poor possums. Is he still hanging around your backyard?
No, that was
No,
like a
he
year ago.
disappeared.
He either died of old age or left. They only live for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, it makes them, like, really unfortunate pets. Like rats. They can be great pets, like, personality and bond-wise, but you only get, like, 2 years.
Your rats are super affectionate.
So they're simultaneously
at him.
fantastic and terrible pets.
He's sniffing.
He want to eat it, but it will never let him.
He's stuck in a forever loop.
Or that.
Every time you send a GIF, it actually creates a new universe where they're Groundhog Day forever.
Oh no. That poor possum.
He's forever pushed.
But
Antic just got to me.
Oh boy, what'd they get?
They're putting their crossbow to +3 and giving designating.
Hey!
Designated.
Sick.
So now anytime that Antic shoots something, everyone else gets +2 to all their attacks and damage. That's
Pretty
really
dope.
good for Scylla, because he has multiple attacks.
Yeah. You stack on even more damage.
Is excellent.
We have Grunier just has extreme magic like concentration.
Also, you guys rested for a very long time, so here's all your
Yes,
HP
we've
back.
been chilling. I was already full health. Lol.
So, gang, you've done your buying. Let's get the Zelda music off. It's getting in my head.
N-
So, we've all bought our things. We're all pimped out. What are we doing
Shit,
now?
wait. One more thing. 2,500 gold. I almost forgot. Ring of Sustenance.
Oh yeah, you did say that you wanted that.
What does it do?
What does it do again?
Oh, so instead of having to sleep 8 hours, I sleep 2 hours. So I can cast all my stuff without expanding the rest time.
I don't know how to spell sustenance, so I just it's now Ring of Sus.
Ring of Sus. And
That's-
that brings me down to
A lot.
4580 gold. I'll put it into the chat.
Hey Grunyar,
Hmm.
you see Groovy?
Yep.
Is Groovy muted for you?
I don't think so.
Okay, turn
No.
turn Groovy up for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
It's my favorite jump scare sound effect because it just doesn't make any sense why I'd be yelling it. Okay.
Hey, Scylla, we both have around the same amount now.
Are we wealthy?
To
Still-
common people,
Adventures break the economy.
yeah, like people forget 5,000 is enough to buy a mansion. Furnished.
Someday we retire wealthy. We have a castle for now.
Yeah, I mean,
It upsets me that, I know that's how you would spell it, but it upsets me that you spelled sus with 2 S's at the end. By
I'm
the
too
way-
old.
By the way, the word suspicious is ruined forever by that game.
The-
You can't even say it correctly.
It sounds
Scylla,
like fun
become
with
an
friends.
interior designer.
Oh, the game is fun with friends, and it's still quite popular.
Oh, it's extremely fun.
That's why it's very popular, because it's very fun.
Yeah, I still have fun with complete randoms, but
Really? Should I try it?
I don't
yeah,
know,
you really
Joel.
never
You're kind of a
played?
boomer. You like
I'm playing Disco Elysium now.
Yo, Disco Elysium's an incredible game. The game is very well written, and now
Yeah,
that now that it's voice acted, it's such a good game. Holy shit!
I waited for the voice acting. I just got Titus to talk to me.
Nice. My
Oh,
favorite
that was
thing
so
about that game is you can, like, if you get too much shivers, like you can actually, too much of a specific skill can fuck you up. Like if you get too much of what's it called? It's either shivers or, the one that like lets you like think about art.
Uh-oh, that's what I got.
If you spend way too much in that, your character can suffer like mental damage after overthinking something, because you're just so skilled at it that it's like paragraphs come out whenever you look at graffiti or whatever. Or like if you get too much in shivers, your character's like, oh, I have cigarettes in my inventory, better smoke without the player's permission.
No, I did a no drug run.
Oh yeah, drug runs are very fun because like your character just in the middle of conversations be like, yes, I drink alcohol now.
And ring of sus.
Okay. Where are we
Yeah,
going,
so
Group?
Scylla, Silly, you need to become an interior designer because you need to furnish with new furniture the entirety of the castle.
Oh God, yes.
So, gang, we did our little cool shopping spree. Everyone loves shopping sprees in D&D. It's very fun and exciting.
It really
Yes.
is. It's also nerve-wracking to make sure you buy the right thing.
We have 7 days until the birds hatch.
Sick. I just love the fact that effectively my weapon is a +8 as far as maximum enchantments.
Still haven't found Peepo. She's in this campaign somewhere. Then I get to do my very dumb Peepo voice that no one's ever heard because no one's ever found her.
I have not asked this before. What is a peepo?
Peepo is a character from my old Ebon Ward game. She's just like a cute little pixie girl that my players love, so I had art commissioned of her, and I have a very dumb voice that I do because she's kind of a dumbass.
I would like to hear the peepo voice.
You can't until you find Peepo. She's in this campaign somewhere. Look at the map. She's here somewhere. Peepo's a very big dumbass, though. She's like consistently 6 years old or whatever. Let's see.
Brennish sword is probably worth more than the entirety of this town.
So, where do you guys want to go?
Well, the Knoll camp's been destroyed.
Oh yeah, I renamed the Knoll Camp.
Ruins of Knoll Camp. There you go. Perfect. I was kind of going to ask Scylla if you wanted to go do that. They took
Well,
care
I
of it.
temporarily have ghost touch on my.
We could go back to the dungeon. We could
Go back.
literally walk around and do nothing.
Oh,
Could go
how
back
are we
to the
gonna
sp- We could go back to the spider lair.
how are we gonna transport Max?
Max is in no rush to leave, so that's something you can think about in the future.
That's true.
It's not like Max even wants to leave, he just invited him.
We're just gonna eventually bully him into leaving. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are gonna be killing all his sources of food.
Exactly. We're cutting off his sublime.
That reminds me that fucking... Max is gonna turn into like that llama with hats, the llamas with hats scene where it's like, oh yes, my gore pit.
Yes.
It's where all the bodies go.
Yeah, honestly. But he has nice room. It's underground, so he doesn't like miss being underground. He won't be bothered. He has individual rooms that he can put his stuff in.
He do like to sort he things.
Yeah.
So,
With Scylla, I'm sure he'll have tons of fancy fabric.
he doesn't really care,
Impile.
he just likes
He
things.
likes shiny clothes.
So gang, where are we going? Tell me a
Well-
location and we'll go there.
I want to get
Uh,
intel from Max on exactly where the boss is, so that I can put every buff under the sun on myself, and then we kill ghosts.
That's
Or
true.
we can go to the spider lair. That's very fun.
No.
Don't you want to fight Crabulon? The Crab King?
We're not ready yet.
I mean, it's just a crab, right? Like
Yeah, totally just a
you
crab,
do
quote-unquote.
still have to get the crab meat for that Rakshasa, or he's going to kill you.
Yes, absolutely.
Hopefully that's not a time thing that you know of. Let me bring you back to the dungeon.
So yeah, we did just leave for like, what, 10 days straight?
Yeah.
Rip. He's just tapping his paw outside the dungeon. Where were you?
Yo, he's got paw pads. Like, aw. He's got toe beans. Rakshasa of the toe beans. That's where all the furries are at.
Pretty much.
I am so tired, but we're gonna continue this. Let's go. I probably sound
Yeah.
like I'm tired, don't I?
A little bit, but not bad.
Oh yeah,
It's not
because I've drank so much caffeine, I'm forcing myself to be awake. Let's do
I
this.
am
2 more
also
hours.
tired.
Shut up, Nara. You're always tired.
Okay.
This is factual. They are, in fact, always tired.
That's just a depression thing, though.
Kind of.
Alright. You guys can pretty much go anywhere in the dungeon you want without encounters.
Yeah, we kind of killed everything.
Well, dungeons do repopulate themselves after a while.
Well, yeah, but...
Back to Max. Let's get the location of the boss room off of him.
Or at least the roughest location. But yeah, we can do that. Crabula? Crabula?
Crabulon.
Crabulon is our next target. To be fair,
see.
followers of Orcus rank higher.
I don't know, man. It's a pretty big
Who do I-
crab.
Who do I fear more, the Rakshasa or a literal dragon god?
It's true.
Yeah.
Or the crab.
We don't know yet. We never met him.
He's
Could
also
be a
very
nice guy.
scary.
Could be a nice
I-
guy. Could be a simple crab.
He could be a shiny crab.
Oh, shiny Kingler.
One second, I'm just making sure that all of my stuff is done. I might be an idiot. Let's check.
Deleted the entirety of the map.
No, I may have accidentally put your items on different tokens on different maps. Let's check.
That's great.
Okay, yes, I did do that.
Fantastic.
Okay, let's see. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I totally did. One sec. You guys just talk. I gotta fix all this.
Ah, see.
Thinking, if an item takes a week to attune to you, does it take 10 days because a week is 10 days here?
Yes.
Okay.
Just like how a week for the liar would have been 10 days.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, what's earned? For some reason, it's not allowing me to. It's doing that error again, where it's not allowing me to alter the names of items, but it still let me alter their stats.
That's always fun.
Yeah, so everyone's stats are fine. It's just their inventories don't show it. But luckily, I have the recording of this, so I'll just fix it all in post.
Ooh,
'Kay.
Weapon 0.
Where do you want to go? The Upper Temple of
Yeah.
Orcus, the Spider Queen's lair, the Gut.
We'll go to max.
Okay, to max.
Woo.
These are the correct tokens.
It's still go talk to your friend.
Okay, you walk in and you see Max is sitting on his garbage pile. He waves a tentacle as you approach. Hello. Nara does
Alright,
not
Max.
move.
Nara is not super fond of Max.
I'm not sure that Max is super fond of Nara.
They did fight the first time they saw each other.
He tried to eat her.
Yes.
Max, the time is upon us. The assault's upon the ghosts. And we need your help.
Lots of them.
You mentioned they had a giant bird.
He nods. His giant weird body because he has no neck.
We need more information about where we can find them.
To the south. Or that way. He points a tentacle over here to where Nara is.
Yes, Nora's the BBEG.
But the only place is north over here.
Nope. I'll show you the map. This
Yeah,
path
we
was
never
never
went that
taken.
way.
Oh, maybe there's stairs, I see.
Something.
That is if you want to go do the boss for this. This is the first of the few temples to Orcus, like the big ones.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So that sounds like maybe
There
we
are
don't-
like was explained by the dragon god by Kairos. The temples are required if you want to kill Orcus and defeat him. If you don't defeat all the temples, Orcus will be impossible to beat.
Yeah.
And each of the temples is very, very, very strong. It's a very tough encounter.
So it seems like as long as we have loose ends that aren't the temple, it might be smarter to hold off.
The temple is like, what's it called? Each temple is like a stepping stone, basically. Once you defeat a temple, the rest of the dungeon beneath it is unlocked. Like let's say each temple is like the end of an act, right? In a play.
Or do we think we can take the temple?
I don't
Hard
know,
to say
maybe
with no info on it.
might be smarter to do Crabulon.
The only way you're gonna get at, info about the temple is by going to the temple and looking at it.
Yeah.
And even then, you might trigger a fight.
We did get
Alright,
information
go
about
fight
ghosts.
Crab.
Yep, they have scary ghosts. That's what you learned. And a big
We
bird.
can go track down the crab. Fine.
Nara, what's your opinion?
Crab.
Alright, I'll be right back. We'll do crab.
We gonna go eat some crab.
Okay. Do you want me to move you to the lair of the Spider Queen?
Yeah. The area that we've explored the absolute least. Hmm.
Okay. You step down the dark tunnels. Spiders scurry away at the light that Scylla produces. Hey, look, there's actually a scurrying sound in the track.
Mm.
You brush away some new cobwebs that have formed in the tunnels, and the floor is completely dead silent except for the scuttering of spiders. Okay. The only light really that's given off... Actually, if you... Nara, do you have Calisander drawn?
Yes.
Because Calisander gives off a dim blue light. So that's enough light for you to see, Nara. Without, Scylla's help. Sort of cut away at the cobwebs as you guys approach. Whoever wants to take the lead can take the lead. You are at the lair of the Spider Queen.
I believe Scylla's still doing something.
Heck, we
Oh,
should do the
okay.
obelisk here.
Yeah. Where I'm heading for the most part.
Alright. Garnier, it comes into your vision, your dark vision, and you see a giant 20-foot high black obsidian obelisk.
Yeah, go
Covered
check it
in
out.
runes that you don't understand.
Go check it out.
Alright. Who here speaks Draconic?
Not me.
I believe Scylla does.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm checking my sheet, but I think so. Yes, I do.
Okay. Alright. There's an ominous script written. And it is said as such. It says, Minak has gone into the void. Enter his tomb and be destroyed. Beware intruders who disturb Minak's rest. You are not welcome. Do not molest. Nor enter to respects be paid. You are not welcome at this grave. Pyramid ensorcelled tomb. Minak has warned thee of thy doom.
Maybe we let him sleep.
Let's see. And that's it. The entire thing is covered in that poem. Just leaving this small pyramid.
Is it magical?
Yes. The pyramid is... Let's see. The pyramid is covered in powerful abjuration magic.
Looking for oddities about this tomb.
Alright. The tomb itself appears to have no physical way of opening it. Let's see. Yeah, there appears to be no physical way of opening it rather than just, like, picking up the entire pyramid. Which would weigh... Which it weighs a ton, so, like, it's not very easy. There's no, like... With a 38, you look this thing up and down, there's no way to physically open this. It appears to be magically triggered. Or you'd have to walk through the walls of the pyramid.
Abjuration, huh? I think this is probably not the place for Crabulon.
No, this is Minak.
I have no problem with Minak.
That I know of. We've desecrated enough tombs so far.
Actually, maybe Minak is a name? Dungeoneering? Knowledge, maybe? Nature?
You don't recognize the name, but you could attempt a history roll.
I don't think I have that trained.
You're a wizard.
A bad one when it comes to history.
You're a wizard of muscle, though.
It's still quiet. It's completely dead quiet. Except for in the distance, at this point, you can hear the sound of gentle running water.
Crabs like
running
water. Yeah.
Such
the
basic
sound
thought.
the sound of gentle running water is coming from your right. This sort of small tunnel.
We're gonna get crab grabbed and thrown into an ocean.
Should we do some scouting? I'm hoping to get a chance to do all the buffs before we end up in a fight.
Well, that would be Antic's job.
All right. You control Antic.
Antic's gonna sneak better this time.
All right. As Antic peeks into this room with her dark vision, it's pitch dark except for spiders. It looks similar to the cave you guys were in before. You don't see anyone at all.
Does Antic see any suspicious stalactites?
Make a perception roll.
I can't. It's somebody else's token.
Okay, 1 sec. Antic peeks in the room, looks around. She comes back, and she tells you that she doesn't see anything. It's completely clear.
Okay. We shall proceed into here.
It's quiet. Some more spiders scurry away at your light.
Spiders no like light.
This tunnel here is entirely filled with cobwebs.
I'm looking down this tunnel. It seems suspicious.
All you see is cobweb.
Setting something on fire would be bad in that area completely filled with cobwebs. Yep.
Could be excellent.
I mean, Grognard takes -5 to fire, so I mean, the rest of y'all are gonna have to deal with fire. Like, this whole cave is littered with cobwebs, don't forget.
Do some more scouting with the
Alright.
sneakiness.
Antic looks around as she's sneaking. She sees still no one. This place appears to be completely empty except for spiders. Although the sound of running water is getting louder.
Keep doing this. South, I guess.
Each one of these like crack tunnels is entirely filled with web. And bits of cobweb stretch across the area. You guys have to like essentially move your hands and cut through the webs at some point. Although the webs get less frequent the more south you get.
It's a good clue.
A clue to what?
You know, the
That's the
spiders are getting less frequent. There might be a non-spider thing.
Crabs are technically arachnids. So good.
Oh, there. That can't be true.
They literally are, yes.
I'm looking this up. No, they're both arthropods.
Arthropods.
Arthropods, yes.
They
But
are,
not
they're,
arachnids.
they're similar to spiders.
I don't like that.
No.
If we see coconut crabs, I'm just walking away.
delicious.
No. Petrifying. They killed Amelia Earhart, bro.
They'll get you.
They will. They're vicious.
Okay. Antic is using her dagger to slice through bits of web as spiders sort of flee in every direction.
Poor spiders, we're ruining their home.
And the water is getting louder. You can start to actually hear like a rushing sound.
More scout.
Okay. Antic reports the same thing. It's quiet. Although there's two different tunnels that branch in different directions. The running water sound comes from this direction.
Oh.
Although there are more tunnels that lead this way and this way.
Might as well check water first. Falls off cliff.
And she still be sneaky here?
Oh,
Make a stealth roll.
I
some
can't.
stuff.
It's Antic.
Okay, move up
Yeah,
with her.
she's sneaky.
Okay. You see a this whole place is lit by bioluminescent fungi.
Is this the same fungi as before?
No, this is a different species altogether. They all glow with a strange light. And there's like this weird glowing blue moss everywhere. I'll open up the whole area so you can see it. This is all lit up.
Oh my. Kinda pretty. And the water's flowing that way. Interesting.
It's not shown because I didn't have the object, but there is essentially this huge forest of fungi. Oh, there's a bit here that's not hidden. And in the middle here is an island covered with beautiful blue fungi, and 3 large mounds covered in this sort of bluish fungi. It's all bioluminescent, and it's all quite like bright to look at, almost like neon colored.
No creatures though.
None
You
that we can
see, none that you see currently.
Can
No,
examine this fungus.
this fungus is toxic. Don't eat it.
All of it?
Most of it. These red caps over here are edible. These are
The
not.
only-
Don't eat the moss. And this fungus grows up out of the river, almost like stepping stones.
But it's not going to pose a danger as long as we don't eat it.
Yeah, it's not like toxic to like be around. Just don't eat it. You're gonna get sick. You won't even like die from eating it, but you will get like a bad stomach ache. Maybe throw up a little bit. Well, what do you do? Everyone can see this area as you guys sort of filter in. You can see
I
this
don't
sort of...
see a giant crab. Although we don't know how deep that water is.
As you walk in, Grunter, you see actually, from underneath the shadows of one of these mushrooms, you see a little crab kind of like scurry away as you walk in.
I spooked it.
The crabs are maybe like the size of like half of your foot, like the little tiny boys, and they kind of like scurry around, picking up bits of mushrooms and sort of like clipping them up and chewing on them.
Oh, they're cute.
You can see actually, give me a perception check, Grunyer, because you're the one walking in here.
Okay. Yep, I can't see anything ever.
All right. you see the crabs, but they don't really stick out as out of the ordinary. You don't really pay attention to them.
It's this helmet. It impedes my vision.
Well.
Somebody else should move forward into the room.
Nara, you guys gonna come with? Nara, Scylla, Antic?
I'm casting Stone Skin because it's gonna last for like 90 minutes.
Alright. You mean 80 minutes?
No, because it's +1 for transmutation.
Oh, you're right. 90 minutes, okay. You wave your hands, and your skin takes a cracked kind of texture as you become harder, as you become as hard as the walls around you.
Need some lotion.
Nara, you're a bit more perceptive. You make a perception check, as you notice the crabs as well. Nara, you pay a bit more attention to the crabs, and you see that some of them have like moss and algae growing along their shells, as well as some of them have like bits of mushrooms sticking up and growing on the algae that is growing on them. They're sort of like covered in this fungus. It's not like infected them or like part of them. It's just on them, like they're just dirty.
These are crabs.
Someone clean these crabs.
These are crabs.
These do not appear to be crabs. You can see like the sprouts are sticking up, like the stalks. These are just mushrooms.
I disagree. They are crabs.
What is ablative barrier?
Ablative barrier +2 to AC, and the first 5 points of lethal damage from any attack become non-lethal damage instead.
How many spell slots do you have left? You used what, 2?
Oh, I've got tons. I used 1 3rd level and 1 4th level there.
Okay, you have DR 10, and you have +2 AC.
Yeah.
Does that stack? Wait, what is that a deflection bonus or an armor bonus?
It is an armor bonus, so it does
So-
not stack with
Yeah,
mage
it doesn't
armor
stack
at
with
all.
mage armor, okay.
But the
So it's-
DR
DR doesn't...
takes
Yeah, the DR is just fine, though.
takes pretty much you have a free 10 HP then?
Per attack.
Oh, is it per attack?
Yeah, it's DR 10 for all attacks.
Jesus.
And
Okay.
even after the DR, any lethal damage loses 5 points.
That's dope.
Okay, you guys walk in. The sound of
Very
the
tasty.
rushing river is accented by the sort of like clipping, like the sort of like clicking sounds of the crabs sort of like clicking their claws and scuttling around. There's quite a few crabs in here. You just looking around, you count maybe like 24 crabs just like near you.
We're gonna Megatron it. Just all become one thing.
And most of them have that, if Nara pointed out, most of them have that like bluish kind of fungus growing on them. This fungus right here.
I did point it out. I said somebody needed to clean the crabs.
Yep.
Crabulon.
They all have this sort of bluish fungus growing on them.
Don't eat it.
I'm gonna think about these crabs.
They appear to be regular crabs. Although it's strange that there's so many of them underground, they are just, like, if this was a beach, this would be normal. A normal amount of crabs. Do you have any questions about the crabs?
So the blue is growing on the crabs,
Yes, and they don't
It's
seem
like on the
bothered
shelf.
by it.
and I've already identified the fungus. It's not healthy, but it's not like it's nothing special really.
Yeah, not really. This blue fungus, though, is quite strange. It's not like any fungus you've ever seen before.
This does seem entirely strange.
Although most of the fungus in the room is growing in the center island. At least the blue fungus. With these 3 large lumps covered in blue fungus. Although most of the blue fungus is on the middle lump here.
Those are crabs.
That's probably the giant crab.
Might as well go take a look. Yes.
Okay. You peek in. The river's maybe about 10 feet deep, and these large mushroom stalks go down to the bottom. They're a bit soggy from being always in the water, but they can be used as like stepping stones. So you only have to make a very, very minor acrobatics check to cross this river.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Jesus.
Alright? Even with your -7 for the armor, you sort of like hop. The mushroom is like bouncy and kind of jiggly, like a what's it called? Like a sponge cake, except huge. And now you can see most of the light in this room is coming from this center mass of blue. And you can see all along the riverbed and along the riverbed sides and on the bottom of the river floor, you can see more of the shroom crabs.
For some reason, my sheet says I'm still prone and unconscious.
Now
Yeah,
you're
so
not.
This was all a dream.
Now you are not. It didn't have any actual mechanical effects, it just had the tags on it still.
That'll make the weird message go away at least.
Alright. Antic kind of like gets down on her knees to like play with the crabs. They make the little clip sounds.
Do I need an acrobatics check for each one?
Nope, just one. You sort of like bounce from pad to pad.
Dude.
This huge mass in the center is like so much fungus that you can't like walk through it. It's like thick, almost like a canopy. Although most of the crabs in the area are congregated around this center island. As you walk through, you see this whole place is just covered in crabs. They're just vibing.
Crab rave.
Literally, it's like a crab rave, yes. Now, what is Nara and Antic doing?
Playing with the crabs.
Scylla and Nara, you both had to make acrobatics check to even pass here.
I got 8. Wait, no, not 18. 27.
Nara jumps and sploosh right in the water.
I tried.
The water isn't moving fast enough that you really have to swim, but you sink right to the bottom unless you go to the edge of the river really quick.
I go fast.
Okay. You sploosh in the water, you get wet, you climb out kind of embarrassed. It is very
But
funny.
quickly.
Just like Calisander fly over here.
Antic waves. Do you want me to come over too?
Not really sure yet.
If you want,
Okay.
How do we want to handle massive amount of fungus here?
Both of you give me perception checks.
Oh, boy. Well, we know that I'm oh so perceptive.
Watch Antic just show you guys up. Yeah, here he is.
Surprised me one bit. Oh, that's actually not.
that was
that's
not
good,
even
I usually do.
perception.
Okay.
I rolled acrobatics there. Let me try that again.
Grunyar, you see that buried at the top of the... Oh, silly, you see this also. Buried at the top of the Well, first Grunyar sees it because it's shiny. Buried at the top of this pile of fungus is a gold dagger embedded at the top of it. Scylla,
Cool.
with your incredibly high perception,
That was a nat 20.
yep, something seems weird about this fungus mound. It's
Is it the
growing. It's all
crab?
growing, but fungus wouldn't grow on itself. So it's
It's
got to
the
be growing on
crab.
something.
I enlarge myself?
Are you enlarging yourself, or are you casting Monstrous Physique 2?
Let's start with Monstrous Physique and become a gargoyle. And see if there's time for anything else after that. This seems crab-like to me. This is the dagger crab.
Crabulon's mighty dagger. Plus 10 gold dagger.
It is a very, very shiny dagger. You can tell immediately that it's probably worth quite a bit.
Does anything happen? Is it moving at all?
No?
Alright, now I cast enlarge then.
We going big.
Scylla, for some reason you had plus 14 dex.
What the hell?
That's probably why you were getting 27 on your acrobatics. Yeah, you had plus... Yeah, you had a ton of bonuses.
That's so strange because I don't even have things that really add to dex.
It might have been a mistype by me. Alright. Scylla waves his hands and grows into a gargoyle.
And then a bigger gargoyle.
Let's see. Does that stack?
I think gargoyle's humanoid. That's a deciding thing.
Yeah, they should be classified as humanoid. Central body, head, 2 legs,
Yeah, monstrous humanoid.
upright. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're now what, a
Huge
Huge?
gargoyle. Yep. They are now
Did
about
they
the
get-
size. They're about the size of an elephant.
They get big gargoyle attacks now.
Is anything bad happening?
No. Some of the crabs are scared and they like scurry away.
Don't crush the little crab.
But besides that, no, nothing happens.
Alright, I cast
Your
shield.
crab-
Shield
Oh
on
my
myself.
God.
I got more.
You don't even know if there's about to be a fight.
I don't like the look of this mound.
Just go tear it apart. You're a
Oh, no one
huge
else notices the
gargoyle.
mound is weird except for you, Scylla. Grunyar, you just see that on top of this fungus there's a dagger.
I'm going to get this dagger.
Okay, you climb up on the fungus.
Okay.
Okay, as you reach the top, the dagger is embedded into the fungus.
Is it magical?
The dagger is not magical.
I take the dagger.
Okay, it's really stuck in there, but with your strength, you sort of pull it out. As you sort of rip it out of the fungus, you hear, and the mound beneath you shakes slightly.
See? See? I full attack the mound.
1 second, because we're gonna roll initiative.
And I surprise the mound.
You definitely do not surprise the mound, but the mound just didn't care until you heard it. Let's see.
Mound sees huge class size gargoyle with 4 arms.
Nara, where do you want to be?
Whatever.
You had about a minute to do anything you wished.
I'm going to cast Winged Sword on Calisander.
Okay. So now you can throw the sword. From how far away?
Let me double check.
So essentially, your sword just is a ranged attack now.
Yes.
Let me snap
That's a
everyone to the
range.
grid.
It's a flying ranged attack, which is way cooler.
Should probably be on this side of the lake river.
All it says is the weapon acts as if it had the throwing weapon special ability.
Okay, so it's 20 feet then. It's just regular thrown. So it's 20 feet or 60 feet with a -2.
Just whipping a great sword 60 feet.
And it comes back to you, which is nice. Because it's a...
Wait, it says range close 25 feet plus 5 feet divided by 2 levels.
Okay. 2
Jesus,
levels.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you can throw up to 40 feet. And then for every 40 feet after that, it's a -2.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to move, or are you just going to vibe there?
I'm just gonna vibe right here. I don't think Nara is gonna get a good acrobatics check.
Okay. So you may have thought you were big, Scylla.
Oh, so yeah, he had to zoom out for this.
Big.
I'll zoom in on the art for this guy. He's very cool.
He's a shroom crab. I say as if I've ever heard of a shroom crab before.
So, Crabulon
lot.
stands and shakes his body as you sort of are standing on him, and he clicks his claws as he stands up.
Did
And
my
he-
initial attack do anything to it?
Strength.
Well, it's a surprise round, so you cannot full attack, but you can make one attack.
And the new bonus for the mighty fists, is that already calculated? I don't have
Yep,
that.
it is. Just make sure it's a single, not a full attack with your claw.
Does he have the huge bonus?
Yep, it's already added.
Okay, perfect.
You just gotta make your attack.
That.
That just barely hits.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's got high AC, everyone. But touch spells should have like a next to 0 chance of failing.
Ooh, calcific touch.
Oh, he doesn't have his DR.
No DR.
One sec, he has DR.
No. DR anything that isn't a crab.
No, he has DR5 all.
Nice.
Okay, so you probably didn't think that Crabulon would have his own theme music, but he does. Because this is
Why do you
a
think he
boss
wouldn't
fight.
have the-
For the spider lair,
Okay.
it is not even a
You
spider.
might want to turn up the groovy if you don't have it on. Because get ready.
This is the crab rave. It. mm. Just vibe with Crabula, bro.
The crabs begin to scutter around him.
Anyway.
Crab raves.
This Rakshasha better be pleased.
So we're gonna roll
Why
initiative.
does he hate this guy so much?
He doesn't hate him, he just wants to eat him.
I mean, can you blame him? Look at that thing.
First things first. Antic. Will withdraw. Because if she shoots, the thing is going to bop her.
Oh god, that's right. Its range is gonna be freaking infinite.
Here, let me actually get an aura for his reach so you guys just know.
Yeah.
This guy's a giant crab. He just has
So
regular
should
crab stats.
You should move to the other side so I can flank with you.
There it is. Not king crab. Shipwrecker crab.
Oh, of course it is.
CR13.
That's a lot of strength. That's so much strength.
NAC.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a lot of AC, but I mean, my base AC is higher. You know.
Okay. This thing's reach Okay.
My bonuses do nothing.
His
to it,
natural
too.
reach is... And he's a long creature, not a tall creature. Here's his reach. Let's see if I can give you guys... Oh,
Okay.
that's not correct, because that's 20 feet from the center.
Is it 20 feet in every direction range?
Oh.
Oh, he's petrifying. Oh no.
Okay, this doesn't work. Either way, he has a 20-foot reach.
Dope.
So, Antic. Going to
He can reach to the edge of the back edge of Grunyar right now.
Antic uses her full move to jump across and get ready for next turn. Crabulon. Okay. You're on him, so here it comes. Scylla.
Crabulon.
Pinch. Scylla, you take 17, 21, 38 damage.
You need 8 more AC, Scylla.
Oh, that's Crabulon.
Wait, no,
Turn it-
wait about my... First of all, that's 2 attacks, right?
Yep,
So both of them have to go through DR10 Adamantine.
I know, it's 38 after that.
And then after that, 5 of each attack is non-lethal.
Okay, one sec. Here's 28 lethal. Here's 10 non-lethal. But Crabulon reaches up and pinches both your leg and one of your arms, and you can hear the stone actually crack underneath his strength. Crab Rave 3.
Right. Damn crab raves.
The crabs run over and start pinching and trying to get into your armor.
This sounds weird.
That's all they can do this turn. Scylla. Oh, actually, sorry. Both of those pinches cause a grapple.
Of course they do.
What kind of grapple?
You are
A
grappled.
really hard to avoid one.
He grabs you with one of his claws. You are just held now.
Loving embrace.
Scylla.
Can I cast a spell?
Not if you don't want to get provoked on.
Oh, I'll accept that. I just, as long as grapple doesn't prevent it.
Nope, grapple doesn't prevent, but if he hits you, he could break your concentration.
I'll take that
break
risk.
you.
I will cast Calcific Touch upon myself.
Pinch, just the first one.
Yeah, that hits. $21.
Alright. You are
And
pinched.
he has to make a Fortitude save 19 to not be slowed. And he will take
He has plus
This-
18 fort.
2 dex damage.
Ouch. Not his dex. Now he only has 14 dex.
He has a 1 intelligence. This boy
He's
dumb.
just a crab.
He's a crab.
Nara. You see there's many crab raves, and also Scylla is getting the shit beat out of him.
I want to cast Terrible Remorse on Crabulon.
Okay? Gonna make him feel bad.
Yeah, for hurting Scylla.
terrible remorse.
Okay.
So he has to make a will save.
Pass.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. This is gonna be difficult.
Do you want to move, Nora? Nice.
Just runs away.
Here they come, Nora. Very soon, Nara, you are covered in crabs. They're all pinching at your face, pulling your hair, trying to like get in your armor folds to pinch you.
Interesting.
They can share the same space because they're swarms.
Yes, group up. Do it.
These ones actually can reach you in one turn. So you just take a flat. Six damage.
Cool.
They don't have to hit your armor because there's so many of them.
Interesting.
Grunyar.
What kind of an action would it be to use the fireball bead that's in my inventory?
Standard.
Okay. What is the AoE of a fireball?
Where do you want it?
I'm not sure.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay, so it's 20 feet in each direction.
Yep.
So I would still hit Scylla. 5 foot step that way. I can still do that, right? They're not restraining me or anything?
Nope, they're just all over you.
Okay. And this will be interesting. But sure, I might as well just drop it at my fucking feet. Why not?
Okay.
That is 8d6, according to the fireball bead.
And these guys take
Okay.
double damage from AoE.
Oh, wow, okay.
And they
Cool, I
can't
did
dodge
wipe
it.
them all out. Oh, that's right. I guess I get a save against that.
That reflex save. All the crabs explode in every direction.
That was the idea.
Wow. Crabulon roars and turns his focus towards you.
Good.
But he's still grappled.
Yeah, it's true. He could just throw you.
He could. He surely could.
I'm guessing I saved
You do. So you only take half. -5.
-5. So
Half -5
Was-
is 11. You take 6 damage.
cool. I'm having flashbacks to the last time a character of mine got hit with a high level fireball and took no damage.
Antic 5-foot steps, drops down to one knee, fires at Crabulon twice.
Bug him up.
Three times, actually.
Ah.
All of the bolts hit and do nothing.
That's gonna be the hard part, is everyone else overcoming that.
Uh,
Well, everyone
Crabulon
actually
is going to
overcoming
attempt a reposition mover on you, Scylla. Because he's holding you, he gets a bonus.
But why does he want to do that? What's he gonna do?
He's going to go
Move
fight
you.
Grunyar.
Yeah, he wants to move you.
Scylla, you are positioned.
Oh boy.
What is your CMD? Scylla, you are thrown 20 feet from the edge of him. Crabulon chops you, and you land on the mushrooms over here.
Does having a fly speed help at all?
Not really. And then 5-foot step.
Is he still grappling me?
Nope. Scylla.
Well, alright then. 5-foot step, wait. Yeah, I can reach. I'm
Yep.
big.
You have huge reach.
Yeah, you're very big.
We
He's
gonna
just
do
bigger,
this.
right?
This is like a kaiju fight.
Kind of.
Crabulon for the new.
Grunyar's a dwarf.
Make a Pokemon over here.
Yeah, you guys are Dynamaxing.
And the first thing that hits here also does Calcific Touch to it.
So claw, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit. Only the second claw misses. Each of those is 5 less. 10, 20, 31, 44, 56 damage.
It's gotta make his Fortitude save 19 again.
Even with a
I mean,
natural
he-
1, he passes.
Yeah, he literally can't fail it.
And it takes 4 Dex damage.
It's a good roll.
He's
It's down to
slightly
10 dex
scratched.
now.
If he gets a 0, he's petrified to stone.
Yeah, it becomes a waiting game. You don't have to necessarily worry about his HP.
But then how are you gonna eat him?
We'll
Nara.
unpetrify him with Basilisk Tears. that
Nara,
we
you are
harvested.
covered in crabs.
I'm gonna cast Brow Gasher on my sword.
Okay. First things first, you need to make a concentration check. Because the best thing about swarms is they have an ability called distraction. When you
I
are
would
standing
imagine
in a
they would-
swarm and try to cast a spell, you must make a concentration check or lose the spell. You pass. You cast the spell.
Okay.
There's crabs all over your face and your hair. They're like pinching your cheeks. One of them is on your nose.
I'm assuming I can't. Can I just like brush them off?
No.
Okay.
You can,
Until
but more
until you
replace-
leave their square, you're going to be taking a d6 damage every turn. Okay, now you're not. What do you do? Oh, that's your
I
turn,
thought
isn't
I
it?
couldn't- Yeah, I was gonna say I cast a spell. I can't do anything else.
Crab Brave 2.
Hello again.
Good evening.
Dance with them.
They pinch you for 5 damage. Grunyar. Crabulon is getting ready to attempt to beat your ass.
Ah.
Attempt.
Okay, so first things first. Shield, face this way. Obviously toward Crabulon. Don't know if it technically will do anything in this instance, but all well. And then
He can't
Smite
do
is
damage
a-
to you, but he can still grab you.
Yeah, the grapple rules are freaking weird. It's like, oh, this one is if it hits. This one's just, you just do.
Well, he still hits
Yeah.
you, it just doesn't do damage.
Yeah, that's rules are weird. And you know what? Screw it. I might as well. I'ma smite him.
He's not evil.
Oh, that's right. You can't smite if they're not evil, huh?
He is just a crab. He's true neutral.
I forgot you can't smite if they're not evil. That's mildly annoying, but all well.
And also your holy damage doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, for once, I just hit him with a sword repeatedly. Well, then I don't have to really worry about that, but... screw it. I might as well
Okay.
provoke.
You do provoke.
Yep. I'll just path to get to there, but go ahead.
Pinch. He
Wow.
attempts to grapple you.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Because
Grab.
that's damn near death.
Yeah, you are grabbed, but you're able to get close.
And luckily, those don't get to do damage.
He is
to them.
essentially... You and him are essentially fighting over your shield.
Yay. Scylla, do things. Everyone else, do things.
I'm working on
Do you want to swing?
Oh, that's right, I can, I guess. Why not? That's the button. Single attack. That one. Not power attack. Turn that off.
You hit.
Wow. I'm
Dealing,
surprised.
if evil, okay. You deal 15 damage, minus 5, 10 damage.
Nice. I'll take it.
Antic, 5 footsteps here, points her fingers this way, and burning hands the swarm without hitting Nara.
Well done.
That's excellent aim.
Swarm takes 20 fire damage.
Is it dead?
No. It
Grunyer
has
killed
almost
3
double that health.
swarms. He killed 3 swarms in one turn.
With a fireball, not a burning hands.
Yeah, 8d6 versus 5d4.
Crabulon's gonna attempt something that might make you mad.
Sunder.
Crabulon disarms.
Oh, okay.
He
that's
wants your
all I
shield
thought.
now.
Oof.
He can't use it for himself, though.
It gains its armor bonus. Oh,
Ooh, he's bad at that.
apparently.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a weapon, and he's super big, so he's really clumsy.
To be fair, he is trying to grab something really tiny compared.
Swift action. Crabulon shakes himself.
Why does he have swift anything?
Grunyar. Scylla, make constitution checks as you are covered in spores.
Constitution. No, it's not a fortitude save?
Oh,
Gotcha.
fort save, sorry. That's what I meant to
Oh,
say.
cool.
I said con save by accident.
The normal fort save. Oh my.
Scylla, that's not enough. Grunyar, you're
Oh
fine.
my.
Scylla. You take... two con strength and dex damage.
Jesus Christ.
As soon as you breathe this in, there is a horrible burning in your lungs, and your muscles begin to tense up. Whatever this thing is covered in, it's not good.
Alright, we need the 2 range people to hit this thing.
Isn't he covered in the same blue fungus that we determined?
you don't
was
care.
safe?
True. Maybe something about Crabulon alters the fungus in some way. Or maybe the fungus comes from him. Who knows? It's weird magic shit.
He is the king of the shroom crabs.
He is, that's his name. Scylla.
Do what he wants.
I almost said silly. Scylla. Silly is a state in Eastern Austria. I know that from EU4. Best country name ever is just silly.
Alright, what is the range of this crab thing?
He can hit you.
A lot.
If you exist near him, he can hit you.
How far away, though?
Here.
Yeah, yeah.
If you exist near the crab, he can hit you.
Pretty much.
Giant
I
enemy
were-
spider. That's the other part of the floor.
So if I were to be over here, he would not be able to hit me.
No, but you would provoke.
And Grunyer, you're grappled?
He is
Currently
grappled.
grappled.
Alright, I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to provoke.
No, you're not. Because
Yeah, that's a no.
you were also grappled by the other claw. You don't move anywhere. And you are hit for 21
more health than
damage.
you have. Oh, never mind. You have
What
2
about-
HP.
Including the non-lethal?
Oh, and
Yeah.
and 5 of that is non-lethal. So sorry, yeah, my bad.
So we only hit once there.
Heal for 5, and then you take 5 non-lethal.
Yeah.
Wait, how did that do 21 if he only hit once?
Because 26... Oh yeah, because you have adamantine. You're healed for another 5, because I forgot that you had adamantine. I was doing the Crabulon DR, not yours. Yours is much better.
He just
Alright,
has
and-
significantly more health.
Scylla, you
That was-
attempt to move, but instead are restrained.
So now I'm grappled.
Yep. Meaning you cannot full attack.
Alright, I cast Liberating Command.
Ooh, nice. You can attempt a reflex save or escape artist with a +10.
Isn't it plus 16?
Is it +16? Jesus, that spell.
double caster level. So I will try.
Yeah, plus
skateboarder.
16. It's double your cast level. Jesus, that's a really good spell. And it's an immediate
know-
action with only verbal components, so he can't hit you.
But I wanted to use it on Grunyar, and now I'm sad because.
Would you like to
I'm a
use it on
bad dude.
Grunyer?
I'm using it on myself because I have to get away.
That's not enough.
Oh God.
42 CMD.
Yeah, you can see the grapple check above.
Even with your magic, he squeezes you so tight, you cannot move.
Liberating command.
Nara, you were covered in crabs.
Meanwhile, Nara and Antic are 2v1ing a swarm of crabs.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm trying to decide. If I were to throw Calisander because they have the wings, can I have them come back to me?
No, that's what the ability is. The throwing ability immediately comes back to your hands.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So I want to throw Calisander at Crabulon.
You'd have to get 20 feet closer.
Yeah, you're too far.
So you'd have to move your whole movement. There you go, now you can.
And what do? I just do a normal attack, or?
Yep, you can't full attack, so make sure it's a single attack, but it's just a regular attack, but it's range now.
Okay.
With brow whatever or something.
Brow Gasher, yep.
If you hit.
Natural 1.
I was like, can we take the second one on there? No.
You throw the sword, it hits him, he doesn't even notice.
And then it comes back to me?
Yep.
Okay.
Crab Brave 2. That's all he does. Grunyar, you're being grappled by a big crab.
Well, there's not much I can do against that grapple, so I guess I just swing once.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may do so.
Single.
By the way, how's the music for everyone?
Pretty lit.
It's Crab Brave. That's a crit. For... Ooh, unfortunately that's minus 14 damage because the if evil was 7 times 2.
Oh yeah.
So it's 10 minus, you do 5 damage.
Wow, my crit dealt less damage than my normal attack. Sick.
You poke him gently. Ouch.
Pretty much, yeah.
Antic. Antic gets down on one knee and shoots once at Crabulon.
Do they get their sneak or whatever? Because we're both in range of him?
Yep. Except she... Yep, she hits. -27 minus 2, or minus 5.
22.
Also, as the arrow hits, Crabulon glows with a light. Everyone, you both get +2 to your attack and damage for the next one round.
Sick. Got it.
Antic is actually a really good support character.
Yeah, as long as they're hitting, that's really solid. They just have a
Crabulon.
really bad luck.
Crabulon gets to do his one move, because he's grappling 2 people at once. He has to be grappling 2 people for this to work.
Is he gonna bash us together?
No.
Oh.
Even better.
Okay.
You both immediately take constricting damage.
Oh, good.
As he squeezes you both. You both immediately take...
This is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Yep. Well, bye, Scylla.
Scylla is squeezed and falls over unconscious. This is also damage that you can't block with a shield.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
Wait, why is Stella unconscious?
Because Scylla
they
was
took more
squeezed.
damage than they had health points.
Okay, I thought it was still the non-lethal damage.
Well, yeah, what's it called? The non-lethal damage actually saved him because he got knocked out before he could be squeezed too hard.
Oh, okay.
Crabulon, sensing that this creature is unconscious and no longer a threat, just lets go of Scylla. He has no reason to kill until everyone's out unconscious. Scylla must make a fort save with a -3 to stabilize. I'm sad that Antic wasn't here for the Crabulon fight. Scylla, you are stable.
Well, that's good.
Nara.
I want to use my judgments.
Okay, you activate your double judgment.
I'm going to use justice. Can I use it twice, or do I have to use two
There have to be
different
two
ones?
different judgments.
Okay, so I'm going to use justice and... Which one was the other one? I'm trying to find the one that's on attack rolls.
Destruction. Justice is +1 to hit. Destruction is +1 to damage.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and so you make your attacks with full attack, but you have a +1 to +2 to hit and +3 to damage.
It's gonna look so weird repeatedly.
And
no,
do you
no,
want
for
to activate your boots of speed?
another
Yes.
attack?
Yeah.
Okay, so make your regular full attack with the Calisander, and then also just click the attack button again, and we'll take the first attack from that, because it's a
Okay.
full attack with your full bonus. Only the third attack hits for 15 damage.
And then what is Brow?
And then
Master
I'm going to
Mona do?
activate Brow Gasher.
Oh,
Okay, Brow Gasher. Brow Gasher. When this attack hits a living creature, it slices them open. And they start taking bleed damage equal to half your level. And then at the start of each of its turns, it takes a -1 to all of its rolls. And when that reaches -3, they become blind by blood.
Actually, pretty solid.
So as the sword hits Crabulon, it slices open the shell, and there's this bluish blood that spurts everywhere. And Crabulon is having trouble seeing. Crabrave just walks over to Nara.
Stop that.
Gronyar. You're grappled by the boy.
Does Swift Action Lay on Hands provoke
Nope.
on myself?
It doesn't even require any movement or speaking. You just do it.
Okay. So that's 3d6, right?
Yep. Roll 3d6.
Really?
Nice.
Okay, well,
Good one.
it's better than not having any healing. Okay, and I'll take my one swing. I have a +2 to both?
Yep, you have a +2 to both. Oh,
Sure,
I didn't
so
count that for
just-
Nara, but even with the bonuses, she doesn't hit, sadly.
Any additional times, yeah?
Oh, wait, no, she does, because it's 25. Sorry, Nara, one sec.
Hell yeah.
Recalculating.
That hits. You deal 19 damage. Oh, wait, no, because it's not evil. You deal 9 damage. Nope, 13 damage.
Okay. Why does it keep saying it twice?
What do you mean?
Is it just me that's seen that?
No, it says like -13 hit points twice for Crabulon.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I checked
sorry.
his HP, it didn't actually go down twice or anything, but...
I have you guys set to owners for Crabulon.
Oh, okay.
You can see it as a player and as an owner.
Okay. I was confused because I'm like, his health didn't just go down by over 60 that turn, but why am I seeing it twice?
Antic goes hog wild.
That's good, because shockingly, we've dealt a lot of damage to this thing.
Sadly, she doesn't get sneak attack because Scylla's unconscious.
Darn.
And also, only the first attack there hits. Oh no, because the second one's a crit.
Yeah.
5 damage, 3 damage.
Woo!
Crabulon is
Damage and
stumbling. He's almost dead.
We get another marking proc, though. That's helpful.
Yep.
2 and 2.
Squeeze.
Ow.
Does that count for Browgasher?
At the end of his turn, he'll take, what's it called? He'll take the bleed damage from Browgasher.
We'll take 4
Okay.
bleed.
And then, but does it count for the -1 penalty on attack rolls?
Yep.
Okay.
Squeeze.
I thought he can't do constrict unless he has 2 people. He
Technically,
dropped Scylla.
what's it called? Technically, he can. I just wanted to do it both at once.
Well, fine then.
I just thought it'd be cool.
Technically.
Fine then.
Squeeze.
Ow.
It does hurt.
Yeah.
Crabulon takes bleed damage,
4 bleed.
and he also has a -1 to all his rolls from now on. Nara, you're covered in crabs.
I'm gonna throw Calisander in.
Hopefully it's a kill.
You gonna hate? Are you gonna haste again?
Yes.
'Kay.
So I click attack twice.
Yep, quick attack twice.
Okay.
We take the first one full and then
Hit. Tygo's Defender. Hit. Dealing,
where do you see a Tygo's the Defender?
because the +2 from... Oh, no, you already had the +2. Good work. I didn't see
Oh,
that.
I see where you're calculating. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so what? 2 then hit?
Yep.
Okay, making sure I'm keeping up. 16. That should be death. Yeah.
You swing
And you guys
Calisander.
thought Winged Sword was stupid.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically those crabs are still on you.
You swing, the crabs all immediately scatter and run away.
Darn.
But Calisander flies back to you, and Crabulon shakes, loosens his grip. Grunyar falls to the ground, and Crabulon thumps over dead.
He's dead.
Ow. Okay then. That was fun.
Well, the cave is filled with crabs running in every direction. They're not raving anymore. Now they're panicking.
The crab god.
The music is turned off. Crabulon falls over and is now motionless.
Why am I sad?
He was
Poor
just trying to.
Crabulon.
He's just trying to sleep.
He was just living his life.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping
we had
this
to stop-
dagger.
We had to stop him from living his life, or we would have been, or our life would have been stopped.
Can I just like
Uh,
walk through the water over here and then step on a mushroom?
Sure.
Okay.
Scylla immediately turns back to himself because he's very conscious now.
Conscious.
I want to give Scylla a potion of cure light wounds.
All right.
And did Scylla take any like stat damage? I don't remember.
2 to each.
2 to each. Can I cast Lesser Restoration?
Sure. Roll d4. You'd have to cast it once for each stat, unfortunately.
I can burn my 2 to take up the other 2. It's not a big
Okay.
deal.
That's strength healed.
Okay. Can I just do a bunch of things at once here?
Sure.
Okay. Actually, yeah. So I'll use both of my spell slots for the other two, hopefully, the other 2 things. So hang on. Yep.
Nice.
And
Oh my god, is that all of it?
nope. Your last stat only healed by 1.
Nara could
Fine,
use another
well,
spell.
Yeah, I'll use my last restoration.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. It's fine. Because you have to.
Yeah,
You
the
have to
worst
roll at
you
least
can roll
one.
is cap it. My lay on hands is 3d6. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll
Antic
double
hops
top,
over the mushrooms with the group.
and everyone here heals for 19.
And just for the heck of it, I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on whoever is the lowest.
That's Grunjar.
Okay.
For
Grunjar,
once.
I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
For the
The
first time
in
ever.
history, Grunjar is
Yes.
the lowest. Note to what size was Crabulon?
Colossal.
That's what I thought. That's about as big as you can get,
Maximum.
sort of.
This thing is huge. Look at it compared to you guys.
Wait, and crab
Why
meat
did-
is so delicious.
You dealt, Nara. You suck at casting spells. You dealt damage.
Oh, sorry.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait. I'm smaller than the status.
I had 10 damage resistance and converted 5 of every attack to non-lethal, and I still almost died there.
Well, yeah, you got punched
Well, I mean-
several times.
To be fair, he had 186 health and was killed.
I'm so glad that winged sword already came in like useful.
Super clutch, real talk.
Alexandre.
And everyone thought I was dumb for taking it.
He was hitting
Well,
you for
literally-
2d8 plus 21.
Literally, only Tanky said anything about it. We were just talking about how cool it was to have a flying sword.
It was dumb, but it's still pretty good.
Actual wings is not dumb.
Actual Wings is kind of dumb. But Crabulon lands on his side and reveals beneath him a huge nest of random items.
Oh god. How did we get now?
Well, I'll tell you what you got.
Which you really,
I
really
really
got.
hope the Rakshasa teleports, because we can't drag this thing anywhere.
He just wants meat from it. You could just tear it apart right here.
Still wants meat from it. It's crab. It's a delicacy.
It's kind of gross crab.
Yeah, it's fungusy crab.
I'm still a gargoyle. I'll eat it.
It's not really how that works, but okay. I feel bad for the small crabs.
They're vibing. They'll probably
Their
eat him in
protector
time.
Yeah, but their protector is deaded.
So, first thing that Crabulon has, give me a spellcraft check, Scylla.
Okay.
We can start identifying these items.
Let's see.
The first item you find is a... It's a ring that increases your will save by 4.
Wow.
Why do I want it?
As well
Wow.
as...
Who has the worst will save?
Easily Antic. A belt of giant strength plus 4. Liddy.
And... It's a single metal gauntlet that looks rusted. Once per day, you can touch something and affect it with the Rusting Grasp spell, as if you were a rust monster.
Jesus.
Essentially, you touch an iron or iron alloy item, and it immediately crumbles to dust. Up to 3 feet radius of iron.
Good God.
And if you touch armor, it immediately destroys a d6 of AC from the armor.
Oh boy.
You do it once a day.
Alright, don't you already have a giant's belt?
Yes.
There is also, underneath Crabulon, a giant, shining, golden rock.
Huh.
Is it a magical golden rock?
This is an entire gold vein that is pulled, like, it looks like it was pulled out of a wall.
Hmm. Okay.
This is 4 tons of gold,
What's this?
and it is worth 35,000 gold pieces.
Except you can't do anything with it. It's 4 tons of gold.
But he was laying on it.
It's his bed.
Give it to Max.
Let him eat it. Can't even move it.
Max needs money too.
The world's most expensive treat.
Okay, so... What giant's belt do you have, Nara?
I
Plus-
think a +2.
What giant belt do you have?
Me? I don't have one.
Let's go. Nora could take the +2, and Nora could take the +4, and you could get her +2.
I want to hear about this ring of great will.
It's just a ring. You put it on, it gives you +4 will save.
Because I have.
However, if you wear the Ring of Great Will, you cannot wear any other ring item.
No other rings.
Nope. Usually you can have one per hand, but this is all of the rings you can wear. Because it's
No magic ring.
Yeah, no magic rings, because it's an incredibly powerful item.
Your normal jewelry is fine. He's already got a will save of 10 to Antics 2. Hmm.
I vote we
Garnier already
give.
has a ring, so...
I
What,
vote we
Nara?
give the will save ring to Antic.
Bring her up to a +6 instead of a +2.
Is there any...
Also vote
Is there...
this.
Okay, yeah. She puts on.
The Gauntlet of Rust, I guess, ideally would go to either me or Nara, because I don't think...
I think
Would
it
it
would
get
go
you-
well with Scylla, because Scylla
But
does a
would it-
lot of like attacks with his hands.
How are we going to rule the Gauntlet of Rust against natural attacks? Like, does it impede their ability to use the claws, because it's a gauntlet?
It is not an attack. It is once per day. It is a touch spell.
No, I mean physically wearing the gauntlet.
No,
it would
because
te-
you can.
okay.
Scylla could be
Oh,
wearing.
that's right, because they're transforming. It's not like he has claws naturally and puts a glove on over it.
Yeah, he transforms.
Right, okay, yeah, that's fine. Feel free, Scylla.
Wait. Okay, I see. It's like Calcific Touch then. And the natural
Yeah.
attacks are favorable.
Except it destroys.
interaction.
Except it destroys iron-based items.
Yeah. So you could just walk up and nuke something's 1d6 of something's armor, or just touch its weapon and destroy it.
Or probably
Sure.
my favorite use: touch an iron door.
Yeah, and get rid of it.
I can put this on once per day. It's usable.
What are you doing with the belt?
I mean, it would technically again be most useful on Scylla.
But Scylla
Flat
already
strength
Scylla already
increases.
has a belt.
Oh, does he? What does he have? Which one?
I have a belt that gives +2 strength and +2 dex.
Yeah,
Oh,
he has,
that's
he has a belt of
right.
physical might.
Right, you have the physical might belt. Okay, then yeah, I can take Nara's +2 and Nara can have the +4. That's fine.
Nice. Nara's got 25 strength now.
And Grenier goes up to an even 20.
Nara's a big girl.
Nara just
Oh.
whipped a greatsword across the river repeatedly.
Nara needs to
Pretty
be
sure.
permanently enlarged.
Be even bigger.
I wanted to cast Flames of the Faithful on my sword during that fight
Why didn't you?
because I didn't want to waste another turn and risk you guys dying.
That's true, we would have.
We would have.
Well, yeah, well, We might not have outright. It depended on how much his next attack was going to end up dealing to me. If it was enough to overcome.
Your strength is now boosted.
Sick.
There's also 4 tons of gold, if you guys want to move that.
How are we going to move 4 tons of gold?
I mean, it's
Well,
here.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, actually, how much can that bag of holding fit?
Like 200 pounds.
We
And
might
it
as
would
well
have to-
fill it.
And wait,
And most of it's
and this is
covered with loot and food.
so, and yeah, and you said that it was a large, like it's a giant chunk of
Yeah,
gold,
it is.
right?
It is 1 rock.
Yeah, that's 4 tons.
We specifically heard earlier about a dwarven mining expedition. Maybe we can sell it to them.
Didn't they go missing?
They went missing
Yeah.
like the week you guys showed up.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Bad news.
It's been months.
Quick, somebody resurrect Crabulon and have him just carry it for us.
Crabulon was a good friend.
If so,
I still
would
legitimately
do it.
feel sad for Crabulon.
we gotta
He's
get the
just
meat
chilling.
though. We gotta get the meat for the tiger.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Okay.
can't. I'll eat any. I'll eat any meat I touch. That's crab.
Do you want to just rip chunks out? There's like 4 or 5 tons of meat.
I'm just gonna take a chunk off of his arm.
I
or
will also
his
take some.
body,
Wait,
I guess.
Okay.
yeah, we want to make sure that there's
The
enough
meat is luminescent and blue.
meat.
Is it
Also,
magical
is,
meat?
is
Um,
Scylla still transformed?
no, sorry. Let me put you back.
Okay.
Nah, this is natural form now.
Yeah, her
Eventually,
face
just
looks
get
like that.
eventually just get permanency monstrous physique cast.
That's a thing.
Let's see why not.
But
That's
Scylla wants
petrifying.
to be a dragon.
Get form of the
You can always
dragon. That's a
override
spell.
it.
Her mental
Yeah,
steps.
permanency form of dragon.
Is the meat magical?
The meat and Crabulon are both magical.
What kind of magics?
Conjuration and transmutation.
I wonder what that tiger's doing with this meat.
He said he wanted to eat it.
Yeah, he literally just didn't like this crab and wanted to eat it.
Okay, but what if when we're leaving, I cast Stabilize on the crab?
If you rip his meat out, he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he's big dead.
I was hoping to just take a little chunk. I mean, he's a big crab.
He's dead. This whole time you guys were talking about loot, he bled out and died.
Oh yeah,
crab.
Brow Gasher.
And just wounds. Poor crab. Big sorry crab. You know what? Grunyar will pray for the crab. He was an
Somewhere a
innocent
crab
wild
god
animal.
appreciates it.
He was an innocent wild animal that unfortunately had to be killed, or we all would be killed.
Also, that
Big
gold
sad.
dagger that you found.
Yes.
It's worth about 100 gold.
Sick.
Although the dagger,
That price should-
although the dagger is almost all gold and therefore totally worthless as a weapon.
At that point, just wear it on your hip, Scylla.
Gold dagger?
Yep, it's a dagger made entirely of gold, meaning that if you stab someone with it, it will probably bend.
But it's fancy.
It
Yes,
is fancy.
Very pretty.
I would like to wear this on my hip.
You do so. It looks pretty sick.
I'll bet it does.
And therefore, Crabulon is no more. One boss in this floor dead. And I
Hey,
will-
this time Grunyar didn't kill it. It was Nara this time. Calisander saved the day.
And I'll
Yeah,
never
all
get
I
to
have to
use
do
that.
is
I'll
so-
never get to use that cool crab rave theme again.
True.
Unless in the future we do like a demon undead Crabulon fight. Crabulon the Revengeance. So, what do you guys want to do?
I guess try to find our way to
Yeah.
I don't remember where they are.
I remember.
There's also
Alright,
quite
we
a bit
gotta-
more to explore on this floor.
Yeah, but we finally have our objective complete. We might as well just finish it off.
That Skyrim sound, like dun dun dun.
It's
Objective.
this way. Okay, we're gonna exit the floor over here, normal way.
No more exploring. We just going out.
We can always explore it more after, but I want to get this out of the way before we forget about it.
Okay. Let's see. So we're going up to the Beware of Purple Worms floor.
Exactly.
All right.
So we find our way to the Rakshasa's room.
Yeah. We want to just teleport over there.
Sure.
Do you think now that we've done the thing, he'll let us?
You cut out. What was that?
Now that we've done his quest, is he gonna let us pet him?
It's kind of weird. I always assumed you were a scaly, Scylla, but I don't know.
I know, but he's so soft. He's like a cat.
He's literally a cat.
I have a cat
Yeah,
right here,
there's no
and
like
she's
the
so
cat.
soft.
That's it, Scylla. Do you see the cat in front of you?
Yeah.
Crush it.
Better than pushing them off the fence.
Is it?
I think it's.
Well,
Is
I
it,
think
though?
pushing off the fence is much funnier. Like, just
I
overall,
feel
it's
like
much
it's
more
also
funny.
less death-inducing.
the thing is that this cat could take me in a fight.
The Rakshasa, easily.
No, my cat.
No, the Rakshasa.
Well,
Your cat is the Rakshasa. We would have died if we went any earlier.
yes, I saw your fight. Well, do you have my reward?
I'll present the piece that I have, but other people have other
He
pieces.
scoops it up and puts it in a pot.
No, right?
Do you guys give your piece, or are you gonna keep your pieces?
I'll give mine.
He scoops it up. Does anyone else have any more meat, or are we just keeping the rest?
I surrender my pieces. It glows. I don't want it.
Antic also gives it her piece. Scramge, which is his name. Scramge takes them and puts the top on top of the pot and puts it over a small fire and just kind of leaves it for a bit. Okay,
Is he
well,
gonna-
he waves his hands, and Antic kind of like blinks wildly for a sec and then looks around. Alright, I've released your friend from my spell of, what's the word? What do you call? Contingency, in case you betrayed me.
What does that mean?
It means that I had full control over your friend the entire time.
But she's orange.
What?
She's orange. You can't mind control orange people.
It seems like a personal problem for you. But, my friend, I am also orange. I'm not playing with this. This is stupid. Alright. Get out. Get.
Okay.
The
I said go.
temptation to pet.
Scram. Go. Get out. Move. You too, lady. He waves his hands and the door closes behind you. And do not return.
Hey. That's nice to be rid of.
Yes, we did good. He's done with us. Excellent.
Antic says, I don't feel any different.
That's fine.
Because you're orange, he never had you in the first place.
But he's also orange.
I think, Scylla, I think we all know more about magic than you, which is strange.
Well, I didn't study magic, I just simply learned it.
18 intelligence, himbo.
18 intelligence, 5 charisma.
18
Oh
intelligence.
my god.
Peepo.
So, where are we going? Oh, you know what time? You know what? How long it's been? It's been a week. You guys want to talk to the Oracle?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well. Yeets.
Nara, you weren't here for this, were you?
No.
Nara, this is the Oracle. It's essentially, as you walk in, it's a skull in a pentagram. As you walk in, you all hear in your minds, "You return again to the Oracle. I know all for your trade and tribute, and then ask your question."
It'll answer any question you ask, but it takes it very literally, and you have to offer it something in return. And if it deems that it's worthy, it'll take what you've offered and give you your answer. Like I said, it can answer very interestingly.
It also claims to literally know everything.
Yes.
What do we want to know? We should discuss this time.
The last time we asked how we would move it, and it literally just said physically, and that was it.
I mean, that was kind of a dumb question.
Oh, and in case so it doesn't freak you out ahead of time, if once you've asked it a question and it's answered in it by accepting your tribute, you can no longer see or hear it
For a week.
for a week. So yeah.
Does anyone have any question about anything in the world?
I kind of want to know under what circumstances we could move it to the castle and it would be okay with that.
Physically.
Yeah, it already answered that. You asked that exact.
It also threatened you when you tried to pick it up.
That was kind of without its permission.
It does have a stat block if you want to fight it.
It sounds terrifying. I don't want to risk it dying. It'd be nice to be able to use.
Or it like
except
zaps
for
you and you
pentagram.
instantly turn to dust or whatever.
Are there lotteries in this world?
Lottery?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some lotteries. Some nations have lottery systems, although they're quite rare. We're not quite at that, like, level of, like, post-economic, like, scarcity yet.
Is there a level where we could make like 100,000 gold off a lottery?
That's quite a lot of gold. You could get, like, I mean, you could ask for, like, who's gonna win the next horse race.
Yeah, don't forget again, 5,000 gold pieces buys you a furnished mansion.
Also, you could literally ask any question in the entire world.
We could ask it which one of us will die first.
Very true.
It claims to know literally anything that has ever happened. It has never said that it can see the future. It says, it
No,
literally
knows
said...
everything from present backwards.
Oh yeah, it said that it literally knows anything that has ever happened. Nara, do you have a question?
I'm trying to think of one.
I am the Oracle, possessor of all knowledge. Ask what you wish, and you shall learn the answer you seek.
Oh, also, don't step toward it with a weapon. It gets angry. Grenier has no questions.
Can they give it
Can I,
advice?
can I just ask the Oracle what its name is?
Pretty sure.
Do you want to say that?
I mean, I don't see what could go wrong with asking what its name is, so.
Violently explodes.
Yes, I will ask the Oracle what its name is.
The Oracle is silent.
You have to offer it a trade.
Oh,
Something of what you believe is equal value.
I will offer it a potion of dark vision.
Okay. The Oracle, you hold the potion of dark vision out. The Oracle waves, not waves, it sort of like glows slightly, and the potion just vanishes. And then the Oracle is completely silent.
Good answer.
That's interesting. That means it accepted the offer, but refused to answer, meaning it has no name.
That is its name.
It appears
Nothing
to be.
else.
It appears to be deep in thought.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
The Oracle thinks for a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's just silent.
A lot of time to go through.
10 minutes pass. 13 minutes.
Jesus.
20
Weird.
minutes. The Oracle is now broken.
Oh,
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read you this. So that's the one question you can't ask it.
2 out of 2. Good
Wait,
job.
what do you
There
mean
is-
2 out of 2?
I'm gonna read this.
Hang
It
on.
considers
Read
any
it.
question about Rappan Athuk a simple question, and it will answer them for free, unless it pertains to a shielded room or magic item. There is nothing about Rappan Athuk or the world that it does not know. However, it does not know its name and will fail to function forever if asked this question, since it searches everything it knows forever to find the answer.
Oh!
You've
Poor
permanently
Oracle.
broken the Oracle.
So you asked the literal one question that could effectively kill this thing, and you before you caused the one event that would cause that body to raise as a light or whatever it was.
Oh, the Wraith?
Yeah, it literally had to be pushed into the water. The only thing that would
I thought you
happen
just
that
had
would
to
cause that.
disrupt its grave.
No, particularly by pushing it into the water.
Yep.
Oh.
I feel like some achievements have been unlocked here.
Achievement unlocked. Destroyed very, important lore thing.
I'm sorry, I was trying
It's not,
to be nice.
it's not your fault, because there's literally no way you could know that, but you could have
But it
literally
is.
asked this guy anything about this dungeon and he would have answered it for free.
Well, sorry, guys.
And also,
I
if
know
you
it-
would,
For
and
trying to
also,
be
if
nice.
you would have ever attacked this thing, it is a demi-lich.
Oh, well, then good thing it's dead.
Because,
Gronar approves.
when it attacks you, it does a Wisdom Drain Beam that has no save and automatically hits, and it does 2d6 Wisdom damage. And it can only,
That's an
and that
ouch.
Wisdom damage can only be healed via Wish or Miracle.
That's an ouch. Good thing we didn't do that.
You could also ask to speak to a god or a deity, which it can do once a week.
Oh,
That's
we could have
hilarious.
spoken to the dragon.
Could have spoken to Orcus.
It also has plus 55 to all knowledge skills.
Can I speak to Orcus? Yeah, sure. Hey, fuck you. Click.
So, I guess this,
Mm.
just here, I'll fix this 1 sec.
Well, we killed
New
the
Oracle.
Oracle, and it can be moved physically. So can we move it now without it attacking us? It's dead.
And it's back.
Would you like to try to move it physically?
Oh god.
I'd like to suggest that somebody else do that.
I'm gonna go with a no. It says it ceases to function, not that it can't do anything.
It does not know its own name and fails to function thereafter if asked this question.
Yes. Fails to function, cannot answer questions. Doesn't inherently say cannot kill people that try to touch it.
That seems like sound logic. Let's not do that.
Well, let's just,
Hey, Dragon God, can you come undo that? Nah. Just gonna... Nope.
We aren't even
I'm
at the
outta
point in
here.
the campaign where you're allowed to do redos.
Just gonna walk away from that.
Well, everyone kind of walks out of that room kind of bummed out, but also it's kind of funny.
Huh.
I think that's a good place to end today.
Yeah, and that's about the end of the session.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I just imagine one of those like stupid cartoon endings that's just like ba 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 ba.
Yeah, literally.
Credits roll.
Well, I hope everyone had fun. We had a nice boss fight. We had,
And a nice castle.
we built a castle. We got some cool magic items. We had a boss fight with the crab.
Nara effectively outwitted a demi-lich with all knowledge.
You literally did like a paradox to a computer, like that kind of like old 80s trope.
Can't believe no one ever named it.
There were so many questions. So much lore.
Yeah, but literally none of us would have ever thought to
You
ask
could have
a
asked
question
me.
about
You could have asked me
Rappan.
anything about the entire world. Could have asked me like how to destroy the cradle. You could have asked me like what, like literally anything about the lore.
We'll
We
find another one.
asked
It's
him
fine.
how to destroy the cradle. He would just been like, "You can't."
No, there are ways, but I can't tell you them.
No, they probably would have just been like, magically.
What if we asked like how to
Through
destroy
much
the
effort.
enemy?
I mean, you don't know
Kill
about the
them.
enemy, is the thing.
Well, as a character, I don't know, but I want to know what would have happened if we were to ask that.
Well,
You
here's
mean
the-
this guy?
Here we go. Oracle, kill them.
Well, depending
How
on
you destroy
depending on
the
how
enemy,
much you
kill it.
offer the oracle, it gives you a better answer. Man.
How
Wild.
do you build a better mousetrap?
Mousetrap with a revolver.
I saw that.
So now when you're sleeping peacefully in your bed at night, you just hear a gunshot in your house at 3 a.m.
Finally got the damn mouse.
Nope, it's just your son.
Nope, you're just
At
being
least-
robbed.
At least one pest is gone forever.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Man,
Thank
wild.
God I just got that life insurance.
So, we did the job for the Rakshasa. Antic got undominated.
It got undomed.
We mind fucked a demi-lich.
I mind fucked the demi bitch, not we.
Yes.
Also, it's really funny. I'm looking at the languages section, and it just says all.
Yeah.
Wild. Maybe you'll learn his the demi-lich's name later in the dungeon, and you can bring it back to him.
Gasp.
If it knows all knowledge, then there's no way of knowing its name. The name wouldn't exist.
That is the one thing he can never answer.
Exactly,
What-
because he has
what if
all
we
knowledge
had
of
named
present
it?
and past.
Yeah, what if we
Yeah,
give it a
why
name?
can't we just name it?
I mean, do you want to go back and do it?
Yes.
Okay.
I
don't.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's not its name.
Uh,
That's just what you called it.
Bertrand.
Well, effectively, if
Bartholomew.
it never will work again, then it has no name.
His name is
means-
Bartholomew.
a name given wouldn't be its name.
Yeah, its name is Bartholomew.
But if it's permanently searching, then it can't take in new information.
We're not naming it Bartholomew. We're simply observing that its name is Bartholomew.
No, just because you call someone something doesn't mean it's their name.
Tell that
was-
to my parents.
Facts.
Okay, gang. It's been a very nice session, but I haven't slept since last night. So I'm
Then
gonna
stop
go to
playing
bed.
that game for 14 hours straight.
It was
It's
very
a good
fun though.
game.
EU4 is a good game. I did my very fun Prussia European conquest, and it was very fun. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you guys all have a good night.
In
Good
about
night,
3 hours.
Tinky.
Thanks for coming.
Good
I
night,
just
everybody.
clicked Minecraft by accident. I gotta exit out of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way, should I expect do we have anything next Wednesday, or is it going to take longer than that?
Next Wednesday, it's your birthday next Wednesday, right, Liam?
No, it's the next Wednesday.
Okay, so we'll
Next.
probably do a session 0 where we'll like sit down and talk about what kind of cool stuff we want to do. This is like my first foray into Asura and my Fantasy Asia expansion. So we'll like see
Alright.
we'll see like if we want to do like a Weeby game or if we want to do like a game set in a specific setting in my like there's a bunch of different nations. It's not just like Japan.
It didn't sound like Varnier was super interested in doing a weeby thing.
But again, no, he said he wasn't a weeb, but he didn't care.
Oh, okay.
So on next Wednesday, we'll talk with Vardy's roommate Caitlin will also be filling in for Calvin. Well, Calvin goes to work until August when we can transfer to another day.
At least until August when I can ask for a transfer, which may or may not be granted.
We can see. We'll see. If not by then, we'll do something else. Like we'll find another way to do it.
Kingmaker must go on.
It will, but it'll be on hiatus for a short time. Let me turn this recording off.
Alright, good night.